it back, 'cause you're no fool, and that's a fact. You look cool to me, and darling, you're cool. You're the one who's keeping track of what you do, and it's a fact. You look cool to me, and darling, you're cool. She's stepping fast, she can show you how. If you turn around, you learn to see. You step up and rise above the wall. Turn around, you learn to see. You step up and rise above the wall. You learn to see how strong will be your body and soul.
I'm not gonna be no other woman, so go and tell your other women. I'm too high, and too independent. I'm too smooth, and too good looking. I'm too real, to come in second. And I'm too good to be your other woman. Baby, check the way you step to me. Got nobody on the side but honesty. Oh, you're like a prisoner and I'm the key. I'll keep you locked up if you're deceiving me. Oh, you've been talking like you have something to offer me, but everything you said I've heard it all repeatedly. So if you think of her, when you say those words, I'm too high, and too independent. I'm too smooth, too good looking. I'm too real, to come in second. And I'm too good to be your other woman. If I'm the villain, you're the enemy. When you treat me like the victim, boy, it sickens me. Oh, the only thing you should be mine and see is your own business, 'cause you're struggling. Oh, you've been talking like you got something to offer me, but everything you said I heard it all repeatedly. And I'm on your trail. Better watch yourself. I'm too high, and too independent. I'm too smooth, and too good looking. I'm too real, to come in second. And I'm too good to be your other woman. I don't like the way you always play this. If you got other plans, why don't you say it? I'm not gonna be no other woman. So go and tell your other women. I'm not gonna be no other woman. So go and tell your other women. I'm too high, and too independent. I'm too smooth, too good looking. I'm too real, to come in second. And I'm too good to be your other woman.
We party like we're rock stars, rock stars. It's midnight at the dive bar. Hey, and we won't go down till sunlight comes out and dark skies turn into day. Like we're rock stars, no rock stars. Don't stop till the room starts to sweat. Sweat. Don't stop till the room starts to sweat.
Come and sway with me, lay with me, yeah, babe with me, and she rolling all day with me. Rock stars at the party and there ain't many that can party how we party, yeah, it ain't litty. You can holler if you hear me, if you heard this. Yeah, the word is anytime that I come, then you know it ain't worthless. Do it for the fun, but I come with a purpose. Dressed to impress.
I'm a warrior. You can get the stats. A real gladiator on the map, on the map. I'm a warrior. I will never bleed. You can't stop me. I'm a man. History. I'm a warrior. My destiny is set. The whole globe gon' say my name, say my name. I'm a warrior. Winner in the game. That bench mode, the beast mode, not to catch. I'm a warrior.
The beautiful campus of Colorado College here in Colorado Springs, site for the 15th running of the 2025 DoD Warrior Games as we get ready for the semifinals right into medal round of wheelchair rugby. Welcome everyone back. Pat Parnell along with Paralympic medalist John Register. And on a scale of 1 to 14,000, how would you put the electricity, the excitement? We feel like we keep upping it every day.
They're on top of the mountain right now,
yeah.
Pat. I mean, these athletes are here massively competing one against each other. I love what's going on with LeMay from the Marine Corps and LeMay from SOCOM and then Kelso from Marines. They are just going at it, scoring buckets after buckets, tries after tries, and I just can't wait. I'm excited for the show.
And this is where it gets intense here in the semifinals, moving into the gold medal, that contention. There was a reset from last night's game. You know, that was a highly contested competition there, and we reset the score between SOCOM and Army. By virtue of that, we've re-racked the bracket moving into the gold medal round. SOCOM will take on Marines here on center court, and then over on court number 2, Army and Air Force will be checking in on that game throughout, and then the loser of each of these brackets will be relegated to the bronze medal round. And as you mentioned, the energy has been high, and so much like fierce competition, and it's great to see these returning players. And by virtue of that, SOCOM, a lot of returning players. Look at how many wins. 3 wins versus Army and Air Force with 2 wins. So SOCOM, the ones to beat right now. Before we get to tip-off, as we always do, we check in with Lizzie Smith.
Thanks so much, Pat. Yeah, SOCOM definitely one to watch, but the energy down here is tense across the board. These athletes definitely know that there is a medal on the line. So going to be a great fight kicking off with U.S. Marine Corps against SOCOM to see who is going to get into that gold medal game and then that bronze medal match a little bit later on. So before we get into the action, make sure while you wait for this game to start that you are posting your pictures, tagging us at DoD Warrior Games, and using our hashtag Limitless. We want to show off these athletes and we want to see who you are getting loud and proud for at home. Now, Pat, I know that you've been posting a lot on social media. It's been more like Cabbage Patch dancing and less Limitless vibes. Are you going to work on that a little for us?
I'd say I'm going to bring a little more to the table. I'm bringing back Roger Rabbit. Not that it ever left, but look forward to that. But look more forward to the level of competition that we're about to see, because we talk about the returning talent, and SOCOM roster is deep with those returning players. But then you have the size of James Burley Evans. You have these guys that can post up, on the try line. They're timing it right, and they just able to reach and grab that ball. But so much talent when you go down this roster.
Yeah, Probst over there, number 8 and 61. Bobby Golding, Tech Sergeant. Oh my gosh, these individuals, they are moving the ball together. They are playing kind of cat and mouse game, and on the box, and they going for the tries.
Well, and when you talk about the Marine Corps team, again, players that like Dimitri Checo, he has been vital. He has been a spark plug to this team. Going down with Dakota Schaefer, it was great to see him really start to find his flow and find a kind of like a forceful approach and impact to this team.
And I told you a little bit about number 72, Sergeant Dylan Melly Kelso. He was just outstanding as well. We see him. He has nice long reach there and always finds a seam to get into the try.
There's such a subtlety with the way that the Marine Corps have been really, really approaching the strategy and the technique. Been very, very smart about putting those plays together. So as both teams prepare for the first semifinal matchups here in wheelchair rugby. So unfortunately, earlier today we got news of a very unfortunate event. The father of Demarcus Garrett passed away, and I believe teams will be doing a tribute. And you can just imagine the loss, which so many of these incredible warriors have dealt with throughout, their tenure, and it's something hard to take.
Well, we've seen it's a family affair here, and when you come back from theater, when you come back from war, you come back from combat, that's what you have. You have your loved ones, they're the ones that understand you, and sometimes the bravest thing an athlete can do isn't just compete, it's to show up. Just hours ago, and just 3 hours ago, what is he dealing with right now? Receiving the news that his father has passed away, and yet here he is competing, honoring his family and all the branches of services. That's what we do. We come together and we honor those that have gone on before us.
I think a lot of the players were taken aback that he was willing and in the mindset to compete, given what has transpired. But sometimes that can be the best thing you can do.
His family, his dad was out here watching him compete, and of course he would have been here. And so I think that's the right thing, but you have to process the emotions that go along with it. And here they come lining up to see the special tribute for Demarcus Garrett's father.
So you can see Army taking their time with Air Force team, and you can see Marine and SOCOM teams respectfully lining up to watch the dedication on court number 2.
He's there, family's here.
So they'll commence with the tip-off. And there it is.
And there's the try. Just an emotional camaraderie of these service branches coming together.
You can see just holding back the tears.
One nation, one fight.
All right, well, we move to the tip-off here with Marine Corps and SOCOM back into the competition, transitioning with SOCOM with possession. A must-win for either team to move into the gold medal match.
We saw so many times, Pat, when teams get up by 1, it's very difficult for the other team to get back in it. It always goes 1-0, then 1-1, then 2-1, then 2-2. And they have to really get stops if they want to try to get back up on top of the other team. You don't want to be in the down position.
Well, Kelso doing what he does oh so well, looking for those outside corners right across the try line. Those that are just jumping into wheelchair rugby for the first time. It takes 2 wheels getting across that try line. You have to have the ball in control, in possession. Just forcing his way and getting batted away there. Great hustle.
We have Marine Corps with the possibility of going up 2-1 over SOCOM. I told you about Kelso a little bit earlier. He's sneaky. He knows, look, he's posting up right there.
Julian,
on the other side.
Julian Lovell over to Duke. Nice little up and over. Perfectly timed. Marine Corps 2, SOCOM 1. Right out of the gate, some great back and forth with these two teams. A lot of pressure too with LeMay trying to get room, and he does. LeMay did such a good job finding that contact with Lovell and then just pivoting around, waits for the pass.
I thought LeMay's wheels were pretty close to that try line before he got the...
Yeah, but we'll see a lot too. You can't be camped out, but you can't also receive the ball while a wheel, or wheels for that matter, are already over that try line. That's between the two cones. Once you inbound it, just keeping everyone up to speed on the rules, you have 12 seconds to get past midcourt, but that's when 40 seconds starts on the shot clock. You have 40 seconds once you inbound to score, as Kelso getting shut down, but has a little bit of help here. Able to get it up and over. Duke.
Good block.
Yeah, Duke pushed to the side here. Good defense by SOCOM, just blocking him off.
That's Probst. Just really good backing up, making sure he can't get over to that right goal for the try.
Did you see the way Lovell backed up, assessed? He's like, oh, wait, I see a parking spot. I'm going to pull in. Like Christmas time at the mall. So fast. Speaking of fast, well, just keep your eyes on number 6, Haley. His ability to redirect and pivot on a dime, very, very fast in the chair. And wow. That
gets through.
That massive J hook having to go around the D.
And Haley showing the gun show out here.
And Checo definitely made a mark.
Checo's so fast.
Yeah.
He's so quick. Look at that, and around.
Even when he's tied up there with Probst, able to muscle his way out of it. Now you see there's certain competitors that just slightly a cut above on the speed and control. I mean, Haley is lightning fast. But it's LeMay, nice screen, allowing Haley to get a little closer. Can he get it up and over?
Yes, he does.
Yeah, so one for Probst again.
Probst.
Tied up at 4 apiece, 3 minutes into this first quarter.
A nice block there, but when you have one-on-one, somebody's going to be open on the other side, and
wow. That just putting on that pressure, holding Marine Corps back, keeping them in the backcourt, not allowing them, and forcing the back and forth there. You can see this SOCOM team really relying on Haley to set the rhythm, the tempo, and looking for those plays to open up. He's got really good eyes.
Look at Golding. Golding's just working that backside, trying to make sure he's locked up right now. They're trying to get into him.
You get Kelso trying to reach around Lovell on the other side.
17 seconds left to go. Kelso tied him up.
Shot clock. You can see Probst saying, take that outside corner. And that was almost a good fake. You saw Probst pointing to the far corner, yet it was that second to outside lane that he's able to opt for. Oh, and able to get around LeMay. Wow.
Satrastegui.
Just took that outside lane.
Not to be denied.
Nothing LeMay could do once he finds that gear. Tied up at 5 apiece. 1:30 on the clock. Up and over, and looks like Lovell, and possession going to Marine Corps.
Kelso's hands all over the place. He broke that one up. Made sure that Golding wasn't going to get in there.
Checo will inbound.
So right there. Probst.
Man, it is getting scrappy out there. I love it.
You got to be careful. Someone's going to lose another finger. You see the rims as well. You know, in other sports, you'll see the wired spoke rims. With this, they're covered just because fingers can get caught up in those spokes.
Also, the contact is encouraged. It's
Highly encouraged.
And so keep your eyes too on the slightly different chairs. You'll see those ones with the metal corners on the lower half. Those are offensive chairs. The defensive chairs, they'll have that pick, that extension built out, and that's able to kind of receive when those offensive chairs come in. As we jump over to Air Force, Army, and Air Force. Interesting. 3-point lead so far in the first quarter as time is winding down. This bodes well for Air Force. Remember, they are two-time defending gold medalist, and I think everyone was surprised that they were a little off their game.
That was a long ball pass for the Air Force. Beautifully done. And looks like Jeremy Mapala was the one that went in and got the try.
So you can imagine, too, with Air Force, they're thinking, okay, we've had a little bit of a hiccup, but this can be the ultimate reset. This can get them right back into the gold medal match, and they can make it a three-peat if they see fit.
There goes J.P. Lane, goes in for the Army team on that last one and back over.
But a tighter battle here with Marine Corps and SOCOM. Great pass over to Kelso by Lovell.
Kelso's just so good at finding the seam, knows where to be, great on defense, arms are long, and has 2 points for Team Marine.
So can Marine Corps tie it up? Time running down here in the first quarter for. And opens up completely wide there for Probst on the right side.
Probst said, I want some of that.
So clock is stopped at 16 seconds. We'll wait for the inbound for Marine Corps. Quick check with Checo.
Checo. Checking on Checo, is that what you said?
Oh, little scene. This is what happens too with those. We talked about the different type of chairs. Sometimes those defensive chairs, with that pick that's set on the front side, you can get locked underneath.
I think they need the jaws of life.
Yeah, but what's amazing is the impact not only the chairs can take, but the athletes. I mean, you can, if you've never been to a wheelchair rugby game, I encourage you to do so, because the sound, it reverberates, and when these when these guys collide, you can feel it. It is a palpable, like, it sounds like two freight trains.
It will change your entire
colliding,
perspective about a wheelchair user.
100%.
Oh, slapped that one away. Number 61, Bobby Golden says, move that.
We'll change it up to the side. But I believe clock will run out here before they have time to do anything with it. And that is time for first quarter. Tied 6 apiece. And never in the history of Warrior games have we seen so many tightly contested matches in wheelchair rugby, which it just bodes well for the sport. It's, testament to how good the coaching's getting, how good the players are getting. Even, teams with not, a ton of returning players are playing at a level that's just jaw-dropping. As looking back, and you were talking about Kelso, his ability to score on his own, but also to be in the right place at the right time. But the speed of Haley, and then that give and take with LeMay. I mean,
then he sneaks by in on Haley.
Haley, definitely a contender for MVP for SOCOM. Haley's got all the elements. And Lovell, too. Just a little give over to Kelso.
They're really great at finding the open person when they have the 2-on-1. Somebody has to be open.
And it's crazy. All those games in pool play. Hopefully you got a good night of rest. A lot of these players out on, doing field competition, and then to jump back in the chair.
Over at Gary Berry Stadium in Colorado Springs, an iconic stadium.
And lots of family, friends. Great to see the support. And such an incredible week here at Colorado College in Colorado Springs. Tomorrow our coverage continues. Want to encourage everyone to tune in 9:30 a.m. Eastern, 7 a.m. Mountain on YouTube, Vimeo, ESPN Plus, and of course always go to dodwarriorgames.com. Lots of information there, as well as the live feed. Can get some bios and some backgrounds, not only on Warrior Games, but the athletes themselves as we jump back into the game. Haley again with the ball. And able to sneak by Lovell.
Haley gets us started off in the second.
Tough to stop. Yeah, tough to stop an offensive player when they come in with that speed. Lovell now finds an opening. He'll take it.
And look at that burst.
And he just says, eat my wake. Wow.
Your Corps, our Corps, United States Marine Corps.
Just back and forth. I mean, every time, Marine Corps will make an advancement, SOCOM answers back. It's very equally matched right now. And it's gonna come down to the team that's starting to just make those mistakes, and the other team able to convert those and capitalize on them.
So it looks like there's an official timeout happening right now. Wheelchair rugby, one of those sports that gets started, I believe, back in 1977 up in Winnipeg, Canada, and was designed for those individuals who were not able to shoot a basketball.
Yeah, quadriplegics, and in the famous documentary that took the world by storm. What started that, and now it's turned into one of the fastest growing Paralympic sports.
Yep.
And you can see why. It is so infectious. The energy, the sounds, and again, so many of these competitors, it gives them that ability to kind of get in there in a scrum and feel, it's just the contact. And let's not forget, so much strategy.
I think you want to be in a chair.
Yeah.
Let's get you a chair. Let's get you out there.
I'm open to change my perspective every day. So Marine Corps 7, SOCOM 8, jumping over to court number 2. Obviously, both courts looking for that transfer spot into the coveted gold medal round. Air Force 10, Army 7. So still a 3-point game under the 4:20 mark on the second quarter. And just going to continue to remind viewers, Air Force team, the defending gold medalist. They've won back-to-back gold medals in wheelchair rugby. Previous Warrior Games. JP Lane trying to stop the forward movement of Air Force as we jump back into Marine Corps and SOCOM. Chance for Marine Corps to answer back. Lovell again. And stripped away.
Stolen away.
And there's that size, that power. Burley Evans. Wow. I mean,
he just took that ball.
Unfortunately, LeMay trying to get to Burley Evans. But when you see a wingspan like that, I mean, there's little you can do. You might as well just relinquish. Here you go. I mean, that was a
give it over right now.
Very aggressive stripping of the ball.
I do remember the exact day my coach in high school took me off the corner. It's when another burly man came my way and I let him pass.
Yeah.
Said, you're out, register.
Great job by Lovell there, getting up to Svetaskui.
And as you see, if SOCOM gets it up, it'll be 9-8. And they're the one in the driver's seat right now. You want to always be one of the top scoring position. And they will get the point on a penalty.
Yeah, and watch Marine Corps answer back. There was that one play we saw SOCOM able to keep Marine Corps back in their backcourt, able to get the possession. But now good pressure on Lovell. Getting a little desperate with the pass, but no. Wow, over to Hernandez.
In for the try.
Still tied up, but
Watch this pass, though. just knowing, I got 2 on me, so where's the open person? Yep. That's Hernandez.
LeMay to Haley. Haley pinch back to LeMay. Oh! And Lovell goes down, and they'll get the point regardless.
It's like a stiff arm.
I mean, it's a tough. I mean, LeMay's got a good reach as well. Got a good court awareness. Haley trying to keep level back, but there's that speed.
Just right around Haley.
Switching it up. Can he? Oh, wow! Little shake and bake just to get the job done.
I thought there was a little back axle from Golding, but nevertheless, in for the try.
Yeah, I mean, there's some of these hits are huge. Haley, he finds just that miniature opening and takes full advantage. And just keep in mind how fast these back and forths are answering one another. No chance, no time to take a breather. LeMay doing a good job shutting that down over to Hernandez. Hernandez now, we got a timeout. Time called with a ball on court coming up from over court 2 from the Air Force game. Unfortunate because you had some good momentum there for Marine Corps.
Let's have to
see if they can get it. Oh, well, or you can, stripped away. LeMay. A bit of a pickpocket right there. So quick sub is LeMay. And just with that, with changing it, we might see SOCOM now climb with a 2-point lead. It's been back and forth with just 1 point separating these teams back and forth.
It's tough to get that point back.
And sometimes, you know,
evenly matched.
Hernandez trying to hold him off. And yeah, penalty called on Marine Corps, so point being awarded. And for the first time in this matchup, SOCOM up by 2. And we're starting to see Marine Corps make these errors and allowing SOCOM to take full advantage.
They did that before and just faltered. Every time they started making a long ball pass, they were either getting picked up, loose ball, in this sport as well as basketball.
And remember, everything is at stake with this game. Coveted transfer spot to the gold medal match. Huge hit by LeMay coming in.
And
wow.
On the
and
Haley
just like that,
outside.
Just like that, you have SOCOM 3 up. And that cannot be happening right now. You need to stay in step, not even at the half point.
So Haley with 6 points right now, 8 goals and 3 assists.
Yeah, I might have gotten a little Nostradamus saying Haley, my vote early on with the games I've seen, but MVP for the SOCOM team. He does such a good job at moving the ball down, setting the pace, and really doing a good job at assessing, finding those holes, and getting the ball where it needs to be.
Yeah, but you're right, Pat. Now what's happening is Marine Corps is starting to throw the ball away more and more, and you can see the score going up. SOCOM is capitalizing on those, and it's very difficult to get back in that. So they're going to have to do some work on it for sure.
Semper Fi is going to have to dig deep. Earlier today, track took center stage here at Colorado College. It has been a full week, 11 adaptive sports in all. I know this is your wheelhouse.
That's it.
This is what you love, you live and breathe.
You know, track and field was one of the first sports that we had out here, and just getting folks into adaptive chairs. You see the racing chairs, Paralympians. We came alongside with BMW. BMW put some racing chairs out there for the athletes as well. And these athletes are just getting it. It's learning how to hit that chair and manipulate the chair is one of the toughest things with the compensator when we see the athletes out there running, giving their all.
We'll hope to bring you more highlights from that later on as we jump back to Marine Corps SOCOM. Now SOCOM pulling 14 ahead. And this is how those insurmountable leads begin. Can Kelso get back in his rhythm? Incredible pressure by Team SOCOM. Wow. Unfortunately, Schaefer not able to hold on to the ball. Another turnover and possession. Can SOCOM bring it to a 5-point lead with 1 minute left in the first half here, second quarter?
Haley looking for some daylight. Being marked.
Got a couple
by
players there.
Kelso.
Probst on the inside. Yeah, they'll give it to him. So 5-point lead. SOCOM's looking in form, looking to take that fast track to the gold medal round. Marine Corps is definitely not out. We've seen them climb back from much worse.
And off to the race.
He batted away again with LeMay.
LeMay just knows how to get his hand in there and push that ball out.
The pickpocket is back. It's like a purse snatcher.
The hand goes back, and LeMay's hand goes in. You're not getting away from me.
Smart defense there, avoiding the penalty.
You saw the...
Looks like the call. They got so possession with Marine Corps, but definitely thwarting that momentum where they were clearly going to get a goal. Here comes Kelso. Can he get through? You can see a little pinching in so many hands, and that is time. Second quarter over. Marine Corps 10, SOCOM 15. And just like that, SOCOM charging ahead and sitting on a 5-point lead. And Marine Corps going back to the drawing books. We'll see if they have it in the tank to make their way to the gold medal round. We'll be back with more after this.
Can't stop, no, I can't quit. I won't run, I won't be dismissed. No way, if I got a shot, you know I'm going for it. So tell everybody that I came to win. You know I'm taking it higher. On fire, you don't need your lighter. You rolling now, full speed on the tires. Don't matter what game I'm in, just know that I came to win. You know I came to win. You know I'm taking it higher. On fire, you don't need your lighter. You rolling now, full speed on the tires. Don't matter what game I'm in, just know that I came to win. You know I came to win. I came to win. It's all or nothing, no in between. So let me tell you what that really means. It's hit or miss. You will or won't. You have what it takes, or you know you don't. There's no time for a weak link. The strong survive and the weak sink. We can trust in me, I clear the pathway, cause I don't do things halfway. Hit a footstep.
Welcome back, everyone, to Wheelchair Rugby. 4 teams and 2 coveted transfer spots to the gold medal round as we see SOCOM up 15 to Marine Corps 10. Before we get to tip-off on the second half and the third quarter, we check in with Lizzie Smith.
Thanks so much, Pat. Yeah, I've got Adriel Mares, one of the coaches for Team SOCOM here. We have got a fight out there. Tell us about the energy you see on the sidelines.
Oh, the energy is just ecstatic. The guys are awesome. They've been competing all day, keeping the energy high. The competition right now between us and Marines, it is at an all-time high for us. We want to come out with a win. Our guys have been working hard. Like I said, they've been keeping the competition up with rowing, coming out ahead with track and field of men's 400. So I'm excited to see them compete and finish off the day, hopefully with the gold. We want a gold, yeah.
Well, you said it. I mean, they've been competing all Warrior Games long, let alone with some track events we had earlier today. How are folks pushing through with that resiliency to bring the energy they need today? I mean, really the help of our medical staff and all the recovery resources that we have. It's really a blessing. So they're utilizing that to the fullest of their abilities, and they're coming out strong to the game. So that's all we can ask for. Excited to watch the second half. What do you want to say to Team SOCOM? SOCOM, let's win it, boys. Let's take it home. Let's take home that gold. We're ready. You heard it. Second half coming up. Don't go anywhere.
Thank you, Lizzie. Great insight there from Coach Adriel Mares as we take a look at that first 2 quarters of action. It was tightly contested, stayed at neck and neck, 1-point leads. Marine Corps was answering every point back that SOCOM was delivering. You saw Lovell, that kind of defiant approach to the goal line that he's shown every time, but the speed of Haley, high scorer for SOCOM in the first 2 quarters.
They got away from it, Pat, with the Marine Corps just throwing the long ball pass, and everything was just going out of bounds, or SOCOM was getting back and stealing the ball and just making sure that they had the tries go through.
And I'm curious to see during halftime, Marine Corps, if they talked about how are we going to break down that full court press that SOCOM is giving us. They need to change that up, and they need to watch those forced passes. SOCOM's doing such a good job at creating those turnovers, creating those opportunities.
Well, they have to do something to stop Haley. Mike Haley has been all over the place, and if he doesn't score, he's drawing the double team and finding the open teammate, usually Taylor Probst, the number 8, or Bobby Golding.
Julian Lovell always doing a good job finding those pockets. Gonna drive it in. It's a quick bounce, looking for some assistance here from the rest of the Marine Corps team. Gets shut down. And SOCOM again denying Marine Corps what should be a goal. That's some great defense.
They're gonna have to make up some ground here in this third period.
Wow. Just completely taking advantage of that open lane. There's a pasture that he was just able to sit unchallenged. And you can see, look at the pressure. Look at the difference what SOCOM is putting on in the backcourt. Lovell able to get away from it. There's Kelso, can he get it? He does.
A little backspin English on that ball.
Yeah, but compare and contrast how rushed, I mean, granted, got the point, but how much harder did they have to work for it?
And you see Kelso was just out in front of the Marine defender.
And penalty call, but play will continue. SOCOM able to just roll away with that. Golding.
And you see why it's so difficult to come back on a deficit like this. They're gonna have to get some massive stops right now, real quick and in a hurry.
Now we're looking at a 6-point lead for SOCOM here in the third quarter. Remember, winner of this game goes to the gold medal match. That'll be later today. We'll be bringing it to you live. Kelso, get a little pressure there from Fouts. In comes Probst. Has to redirect. Yeah, and Kelso says, I still got it. Thank you very much.
He's got speed, Kelso.
I do like what I'm seeing. Checo, they're upping a little bit of the backcourt,
And that's what the
that is
midcourt
what it
needs.
forces. Lovell now with the ball, a chance to bring it back to 5. Maybe Checo, a little help here from Checo if he can get it up and over. He gets blocked off, and then way over.
Blocked away by Woodworth.
Just that SOCOM defense, unrelenting, undeterred, and unwilling to give up.
And SOCOM's come such a long way throughout the entirety of these Warrior games. 15th year, of course. The first few, it was rough going for SOCOM, and now they figured it out.
No, they've got quite the roster in every sport. Oh, and Lovell, you can see, visibly frustrated with that, just loses the handle. So, 5-point deficit. I'm sorry, 7-point deficit, just like that.
Haley, can they do something with him? So he draws a double team, looks over.
Yeah.
Goes back Marine Corps ball.
Wow.
And the Marine Corps has a shot to bring it a little bit closer.
SOCOM up by 6, batted away. Marine Corps maintaining possession here. But it's moments like these. This is where SOCOM has been deadly tonight. See, getting a little hand on that nonetheless. Golding taking a page out of LeMay's book. LeMay has been really good finding those moments to strip the ball away.
The one thing that is great with these two teams and all the service branches teams, when things start getting a little chippy and the people are starting to sweat a little bit more, that's when they come alive.
Yeah. Call going to SOCOM on that with that exchange. Now Haley over to Probst. Wow, good connection there into Woodworth. Joshua Woodworth, stealthy, really good. Not spending too much time in the key there. Knows when to cross.
Checking back in for Team SOCOM, number 10, James Burley Evans.
So Burley Evans, he comes in. Woodworth out for SOCOM. And we're back at it. Lovell almost gets stripped away. Oh, and little, yeah, that forward back, that is, they've fallen victim to that a few times for Marine Corps with that pressure campaign that SOCOM is putting on.
You cannot go into the backcourt once you've crossed into the forecourt. You must dribble in both sections of the court.
Trying to
Haley's
just
looking.
lock those holes, but Haley able to get it up and over, and then just a quick handoff over to Probst for an easy point. 7-point deficit now for Marine Corps. What started as a tight game.
Beautiful pass by Kelso to Satcher Steggy.
They bring it to 6-point deficit. And almost you see the difference in frequencies. A little bit more relaxed demeanor by SOCOM versus those rush points. Now called off. So penalty called on SOCOM.
So this is an opportunity with 45 seconds left for Marine Corps to close this gap. See if they can get it across the try line.
At least bring it to 5.
Kelso being worked on.
Oh, that's a clean grab there. Was worried about back and forth. Lovell getting a lot of pressure by Haley. He is everywhere. Oh.
17.
Oh. Kelso couldn't get his hands on it. Time running out. 10 seconds. Up and over.
Look at
And they
that.
get it right at the 5-second mark.
Steggy
As
crossed
we're
the
about-
try line, and they get one back.
So at the end of the third quarter, Marine Corps 14, SOCOM 19. 5-point lead SOCOM has established in their quest to make it to the gold medal round later this evening. Marine Corps have to get back to the drawing board and find out what they are doing wrong and how SOCOM is able to shut them down. There's moments, but you see that point where, you know, Kelso was able to get that point. They had to rush into that. SOCOM's, you know, pacing just seems a little bit more relaxed, planned, and using those set plays.
They are more relaxed, and not because they're ahead.
Yeah.
And so when you're ahead, you can just relax a little bit. Marine Corps still trying to get it all done at one time. I would just focus on the defense. They had a great stop, a couple great stops, converted on one of them towards the end. We saw Statue Steggy go through at the end right there, and pulls them to another point. So just keep getting those stops. Just methodical. It's okay. You have time.
Yeah, and Haley is well on his way to setting a good record here with 10 goals already. See if he keeps that coming.
If I tell you, if Marine Corps gets a couple of goals, a couple tries here, that's going to put SOCOM on its heels, and they'll tighten up a little bit.
It's a big climb. We've seen it in earlier pool play matches. We've seen two teams come back from 5.
And Army's back on Air Force. They were down 3 last time we checked on that game. And
this is a big game now in the fourth quarter. Just 6 minutes, 20 seconds away to decide which of these two teams is going to go to the gold medal match. Will it be two-time defending gold medalist Air Force or a resurgent and a new Army team with the likes of JP Lane coming back for his second Warrior Games. JP Lane back bigger, better, and stronger.
Well, he's got a great support staff. Yesterday we're listening to his wife talking about how they met at the gym.
Crystal's a rock.
Crystal's a rock.
Crystal's a rock, yeah.
She's his rock, and she is a rock.
She's a gem. Well, Crystal, technically, she's a gem, but she's also a rock.
That's a rock.
Yeah. Yeah.
Pressed under fire, under the earth, crushed together.
Good point.
Perseverance.
I didn't think it in geological terms. Okay. Back to the Marine Corps SOCOM day. SOCOM game, fourth quarter. The Marine Corps trying to climb back.
LeMay trying to get that, strip that. If you see his strategy, every time the hands go back to push the rim from the Marine Corps player, he's reaching his hand in to try to push that ball out.
So Burley Evans in the penalty box, first penalty we have seen so far. So now giving the advantage, if there was ever a time for Marine Corps to hurry and score and then hurry and defend.
There it is.
Yeah, this is the time.
You just called it. Julian Lovell goes through, gets his 4th try.
Burley Evans back. I wasn't sure if that was going to be 2 plays in the penalty box. So back to 4 players for SOCOM.
So now
LeMay just coming in hot. Duke taking a solid hit by LeMay. Got a little air there.
Air chair.
Oh, and a big pass down court. Can he get to it? No. Oh, the frustration in that. Hernandez. Just too much heat on that ball.
And that's what I mean, Pat. You know, they're trying to get too much of it back at one time. Just keep what works and the stops.
Yeah, but however, when those work, when you got the arm and you got the timing, I mean, those are the plays you see on SportsCenter.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
That's right.
Yeah, note
but
to
we're
self.
not going to see any here.
Note to SportsCenter. I want more wheelchair rugby. LeMay extends the lead to 6.
Christopher Duke on the inbound. Timeout.
Timeout called by Marine Corps. So as timeout is called, We will jump back over, and what a tight battle. It doesn't get any closer. Tied up 22 apiece,
So
nearing the 4-minute mark.
We see Army has the advantage right now, so if they can get scored, they will have that 1-point advantage, but they lose it out, tipped away.
Batted away, possession going to Air Force. And just under 4 minutes away, deciding which team will be getting that coveted transfer into the gold medal round. Loser of this game relegated to the bronze medal. Smith with possession. As we jump back to Marine Corps, different game entirely. 4:20 on the clock. SOCOM 22, Marine Corps 15. Not a lot of time for Marine Corps to catch up. Now 7 behind. Bringing it to 6. And you can see SOCOM not even getting pressured.
Thatcher Stegg is a weapon. He has 5. He's leading pretty much all scores. The only other one is Probst. Taylor Probst has 5 on the other for the other side. So let him do work. Nice bump. Nice I love you kiss by Russ LeMay.
And with that, just maintaining that 7-point lead.
SOCOM calls a timeout.
And this is what happens when Marine Corps, when we saw that lead go to 2 to 3, when it gets away from you, it just becomes too much. The pacing, even when you're completely in the zone, all pistons firing, it's just too much to make up for, especially under the 4-minute mark.
And Air Force looks like they took back the advantage over the Army on that last one. We saw that play where the ball was swatted away and Army was not able to convert. And now Air Force on top, 23-22.
Army.
JP
Inbound.
Get the inbound.
Big pass down court, and no.
And Army taking a page out of the Marine Corps book.
Yeah, errant ball. Favre got locked up, couldn't get to it. And this is where just one mistake can tip the scales. Air Force comes back, they convert. 2-point lead going into the last minute. Yeah. And right with that opportunity, shifts back to Army. 2 minutes left in the 4th quarter. Air Force just up by a point.
So much on the line right now.
Now under the 2-minute mark I mentioned with the Air Force Army game, back to Marine Corps, and LeMay just hucks and hopes it. Boding well right now for SOCOM to move into the gold medal round. So much strength on that SOCOM roster. And swiped away by LeMay.
He is just a fierce fly swatter.
He's a ball thief is what he is. Somebody call the police. You want a quick...
It has to be like a 6th swat.
Yeah.
Maybe I'm off.
He's
7,
a swatter.
brother.
He's a swatter. Clock is just winding down. Lovell trying to get something started here. He does. So he brings it to 6. But they need to up the pressure. Now, LeMay loses it.
He gets swatted.
But you can see gets lucky, able to kind of flick it off to Demarcus. So timeout's called on court 2 as we jump into the Marine Corps SOCOM game. And Haley providing a good amount of pressure. And this is what you would expect to see, especially a team trailing. But it's great to see that type of pressure from SOCOM. They're not taking anything for granted. They've seen it come close, especially in last night's 2 last games, where we started to just kind of like, oh no, it's official. It got down to 2 points away where we thought there's no way they could catch up.
Well,
Also, now with Lovell, gets the pass. Yeah, not able to get there. Demarcus trying to stop Lovell. And with that, 4 points.
We saw the quick turnaround point last night, as you said, Pat.
Well, if Navy can stop down to the left of your screen. I'm sorry, if Marine Corps can stop these breaks from SOCOM, they take possession. So loading well right now for Marine Corps. And to the right of your screen, just with 1.5 minutes left, every single possession is going to be so vital for Air Force. Now loses it. Army able to hold on to it. You can. Huge.
Army comes up with it.
Huge conversion there. Number 32, Anthony Favre. Can he do it? And over to Lane.
The Favre Lane show, not to be denied. I keep trying to tell you all, watch those two hand in hand.
So Lane goes clutch. And Lovell, if they can bring it. Trying to maintain and shrink the lead here with just over 1 minute on the clock. Marine Corps, SOCOM. Definitely starting to see an upped intensity from the Marine Corps team. Trying to claw back. Clock is their enemy right now. Kelso, full court campaign. And now LeMay, he's able to cross up and over.
Well, it's a double team and makes him pay every single time.
Bradley, you can see, just taking his time, running that clock down. Smart playing right there. 25 to Marine Corps' 18. We're back to a 7-point deficit.
Wow.
Lovell allowing him to take that far right lane. Huge scrum over the Air Force Army game, and Air Force able to tie it up.
Well, we have 30 seconds left on court 1.
SOCOM grabbing another point.
So it looks, by all accounts, SOCOM will advance.
Army, right of your screen, gets a huge point when they needed it most. Favre, 26 to Air Force's 24.
Ken.
Air Force running out of time here. Lane trying to stay in step. Borland brings it to a point with 45 seconds left. A 1-point game with Air Force Army. And it is official, SOCOM into the gold medal match. And Marine Corps, bronze medal, it will be for them. The battle for bronze, I should say, as we jump back into the Air Force Army game. So a little bit of a runaway at the second 2 quarters, second half of the game for SOCOM, but entirely different story with this Air Force Army game. It has been neck and neck from the get-go.
You just got to get up and just stay right there on top. Make sure that the points are always forever in your favor.
To come so far and to be so close, you know, when you're looking at 45 seconds. A team like Air Force, we mentioned the 2-time defending gold medalist for wheelchair rugby. So much lineage in this team. Just a handful of returning players, but all this new talent speaks volumes to their program. But how about Army? Army at this year's Warrior Games has really just shown themselves unbeatable in wheelchair basketball. And just even if they can hang on here, they're going to find themselves possibly gold medal wheelchair basketball, possibly wheelchair rugby gold medal. Lane now with a point up. What does he do? Does he run it down? And a call. So penalty against Army. Big call right there, as now Air Force with possession, 27 seconds. Can they tie it up? Can they force it to overtime? Lane trying to keep up with Ballou. Ballou up and over to Borland. And we have a tie game at just under 18 seconds.
Just couldn't get there and keep up with Ballou or Borland. Borland knew he was going to receive that
10
pass.
seconds, can he get it? Pollard does it!
And the
Now
bump.
just 8 seconds. Can Air Force answer back? Gold medal round. Transition in.
4 seconds left. Over and back.
Penalty called. Possession goes to Army, and you can see JP Lane already.
He called it. He wanted all the medals.
The
JP Lane.
entire bench of Army wheelchair rugby team completely losing it right now. You can see Tyler Pollard trying to calm everything down. JP Lane, he'll roll it
That'll
out.
do it.
Army, they are going to the gold medal round. It is official.
And the Army goes rolling along.
A valiant attempt for the two-time defending gold medalist from wheelchair rugby, Air Force. They will be battling it out in the bronze medal round. And this is just the semifinals, my friend. If you thought stakes are high now.
So exciting.
Yeah. Well, before we get to those games and so much more here from the Warrior Games, we check in with Lizzie Smith.
Thanks so much, gentlemen. I'm hanging out with Woody from Team SOCOM. You guys are undefeated so far in wheelchair rugby. Didn't have much practice time together at all. How are we pulling out these wins heading into the gold medal match?
Just team cohesion. We all get along well. We all practice well. So it's kind of close to what we do operationally. Really tight teams.
Definitely. You saw Army going point for point there with Air Force, pulling out that win. You'll play them in the gold medal round later. How are we feeling going up against them?
We're feeling pretty good. They were a tough game yesterday, but we've got a good team. We've got a good D. We've got good players. We're gonna do good.
I asked you about kind of the energy of the sport, how intense it looks watching it, and you said it's actually really calming. Tell me about that, Woody.
It's a lot simpler than basketball, and believe it or not, it's not as hard as seated volleyball. So it's pretty calming. All you do is get the ball in the end and hit people. It's a lot of fun.
Touche. I guess different strokes for different folks, but I appreciate that mindset. What do you want to say to Team SOCOM and your coaches and your supporters heading into the gold medal game?
Thank you. I came here just to get in shape after surgery, but I realized this is more about the team creating a new pack as you exit out of the military into becoming a veteran. So it's been amazing.
Thanks so much, Woody. We're looking forward to watching you give it your all out there in that gold medal match coming up after we see bronze, Team Marine Corps and Team Air Force battling it out for that bronze medal.
Thank you so much, Lizzie. Woodworth, interesting, calming. He takes a Zen approach to wheelchair rugby. I'm all for it.
Hitting people is calming.
Yeah, love it, and love to hear just his reaction to his new path. As we look at the brackets here in wheelchair rugby, moving into the gold medal round, which will be SOCOM and Army. That'll be at 7:40 p.m. Eastern. But before that match, you do not want to miss the bronze medal match. Air Force up against Marine Corps. So much in store, and all those wheelchair rugby fans, we will continue the competition later on. Please come back to the DoD Warrior Games. Once again, 6 p.m. Eastern, 4 p.m. Mountain, the bronze medal game here from Colorado College. We'll see you then.
Throw up, set, you better take it back,
Go get a hold of yourself. The world's trying to tear you down. It's like you're gonna need some help. A good job, I'm around. I'll be bringing my all tonight. Nothing's gonna stop me now. This whole place is gonna be mine. I'm gonna run this town. Have you heard about me? I'm the man around here. I'm the mayor of this town. And I'm bringing the fear. What's she gonna do about it? What's she gonna say about me? And I know I talk so loudly. I'm the king of the West. Yeah, I'm the king of the West. Don't even think about it. You better turn around now. You think you're strong, you doubt it. Yeah, I'm the king of the West. Yeah, I'm the king of the West. You better keep quiet and still. You better not make a sound. I only go in for the kill. No, I don't mess around. What's she gonna do about it? What's she gonna say about me? And I know I talk so loudly. I'm the king of the West. Yeah, I'm the king of the West. Don't even think about it. You better turn around now. You think you're strong, you doubt it. Yeah, I'm the king of the West. Yeah, I'm the king of the West. The fireflies in the sky, and they're coming down and hit the ground now. Run around, chase all my dreams. Will you come with me tonight? Be my firefly, my firefly, my firefly tonight. You come with me, give me a light, oh, give me a light, give me a light, oh, I can see. The fireflies in the sky, and they're coming down and hit the ground now. Run around, chase all my dreams. Will you come with me tonight? Be my firefly, my firefly, my firefly tonight. You come with me, give me a light, oh, give me a light, give me a light, oh, I can see. Give me a light, oh, give me a light, give me a light, oh, so I can see.
I told y'all it ain't a game. Now we finna show y'all what we made of. You really think you ready? So you wanna be a warrior? Inside of us there lives and breathes a warrior. It's time for us to rise, unleash the warrior.
for the conflict. Like a pack with hungry wolves, how the squad get. Eagle eye on my prey when a ball lift. You out your league, dog, you flexing on the wrong click. Master samurai on that field, bruh. You boys ain't man enough to make the real cut. Special ops in the game, cause my skills up. Big dog in the ring with you little pups. Rebel battle tested, check the resume. Was taught to act first and never hesitate. I'm also at my best when the pressure's great. Hit opposition like a train, watch them levitate. You standing face to face with the destroyer. You think you ready for the smoke? So you wanna be a warrior? Inside of us there lives and breathes a warrior. It's time for us to rise, unleash the warrior. Warrior. Whoa. So you wanna be a think you ready for the smoke? They ready. You standing face to face with the destroyer. You got the wrong one, boy. You think you ready for the smoke? They ain't ready. No prisoners. You standing face to face with the destroyer. So you wanna be a, 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 so you wanna be a warrior. Inside of us there lives and breathes a warrior. It's time for us to rise, unleash the warrior. Warrior. Whoa. So you wanna be a warrior. Warrior. Whoa. So you wanna be a warrior.
They ain't never seen work rate like this. Doing long days straight to the night shift. Build and conquer, my advice is I don't hear them man talk, just silence. No permission, don't need license. Find my path with my own guidance. Hot step through loud like sirens. Cause you know we do it big just like Titans. Big man pull up, me no hood up. Straight hungry and I never get full up. Money gone run up, work get ton up. Grind all night till the sun won't come up. No days off, you know me, I'ma pay that cost. Eyes on the prize, straight to the top. Smell what I'm cooking like Dwayne when he's rock. If they can't see the vision, let them out your life. When you get to winning, watch them come back to your side. I'ma give it all I got, 247 don't stop. I'ma give it all I got, all I got, all I got. I'ma give it all I got, 247 don't stop. I'ma give it all I got, all I got, all I got. Take that challenge, gotta get it in, can't break that balance. Make that magic, serve that passion. Winners gonna mix hard work with talent. Leave my imprint just like an infant in the snow. Stick to the mission, never know the distance, see how far you go. Whoa. Big man pull up, me no hood up. Straight hungry and I never get full up. Money gonna run up, work get ton up. Grind all night till the sun won't come up. No days off, you know me, I'ma pay that cost. Eyes on the prize, straight to the top. Smell what I'm cooking like Dwayne when he's rock. If they can't see the vision, let them out your life. When you get to winning, watch them come back to your side. I'ma give it all I got, 247 don't stop. I'ma give it all I got, all I got, all I got. I'ma give it all I got, 247 don't stop. I'ma give it all I got, all I got, all I got. I'ma give it all I got, 247 don't stop. I'ma give it all I got, all I got. I'ma give it all I got, 247 don't stop. I'ma give it all I got, all I got, all I got.
Most definite, better beware. Down for the count, but I bounce back with a vengeance. I'm bad, no filler. Break records like Thriller. Top biller, they call me the Thriller from Manila. I'm boss, ain't something you wanna cross. I'm getting lost in my fate now, a superhero cause. You can set me on fire, you can't hurt me, I'm on. I'll be back in my stride, that's how we design. One thing I know, when no
gotta get ready for this one.
Start it up.
Are you ready?
Start it up.
I thought so.
Start it up.
Let's go. It's what the people want.
Let's go.
It's what the people need.
Let's go.
So let's give it to them. We tried to tell them, but they didn't listen. We had to pivot, take a new position. Now we non-stop, round the clock, about to rock your body, make your body rock. If you scared, better call the cops. All the tread if you on now. You think we here, but we over there. We ain't playing fair, so we stay on top. It's levels to the center stages. Our story, our pages. Got a game time, frame of mind. When we play the game, we never let it play us. So you came to the right place, and you came at the right time. But anything that we might face, we a problem. Bottom line, are you ready? You ready? Are you ready? The time is now. Are you ready? Get ready. Are you ready? The time is now. Are you ready? Get ready. Are you ready? The time is now. Are you ready? Get ready. Are you ready? The time is now. So off this main event, the showstoppers, we can't pretend. Gotta get in it by any means, so I lit a dream, cause we came to win. Work hard, play harder, we don't know who you doubting. I'm ready, dog, standing tall, we on top of the mountain. Yeah! No hesitation, for the foes we facing. We everything that you wanna see. No hesitation, for the foes we facing. We everything that you wanna see, don't change the station. Are you ready? Get ready. Are you ready? The time is now. Are you ready? Get ready. Are you ready? The time is now. Are you ready? Get ready. Are you ready? The time is now. Are you ready? Get ready. Are you ready? The time is now.
Yeah, yeah, hey. My style, my nails, my hair. My smile, my vibe, my flair. They can see it all from way over there. Why they stop and they stare? Cause they know I got something so rare. So rare, so rare, so something so rare. So rare, so rare, so rare. They can see it all from way over there. Why they stop and they stare? Cause they know I got something so rare. Yeah, the definition of unique. My attitude and my physique. The way I walk, the way I speak is truly me. It's in touch with who I am, I know. A shooting star, a heart to go. When I was made, I broke the mold. If I created it, then it's so. Speeded it up and never go slow. A rock and a roll, accomplish the goal. Never a critic, just room to grow. And so I know, I'm a rarity, a gem, an icon, a friend. The focus in front of the lens. R-A-R-E, that's you, that's me. Ben Stern, stay sweet. Wake up, win, sleep, repeat. I'm a snack, I'm a treat, an entree, a whole feast. I'm as rare as they come, baby. You about to see. La la, la la. La la, la la. La la, la la. La la, la la. She real. My style, my nails, my hair. My smile, my vibe, my flair. They can see it all from way over there. Why they stop and they stare? Cause they know I got something so rare. My style, my nails, my hair. My smile, my vibe, my flair. They can see it all from way over there. Why they stop and they stare? Cause they know I got something so rare. Yeah, so rare, so rare, so rare, so rare, so rare. They can see it all from way over there. Why they stop and they stare? Cause they know I got something so rare.
Don't you give a ticket back, cause you're no fool, and that's a fact. You look cool to me, darling, you're cool. You're the one who's keeping track of what 'cause you're no fool, and that's a fact. You look cool to me, and darling, you're cool. You're the one who's keeping track of what you do, and it's a fact. You look cool to me, and darling, you're cool. She said, big fast, she can show you how. And they turn around and learn to see. You step up and rise above the wall. Turn around and learn to see. You step up and rise above the wall. You learn to see how strong will be your body and soul. Just this morning, heard them say that I will do no right, no how, no way. Oh, 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 Lord, won't you let it be? Oh, 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 Lord, I'm gonna make them see. Are you ready? Here it comes. Are you ready? Should've known my name. I'll say it once, playing games. Oh, so the world is gonna see. Oh, won't you shout it? Oh, won't you shout it? Come on, shout it loud. Oh, won't you shout it? Come on, shout it loud. Oh, 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 Lord, won't you let it be? Oh, 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 Lord, I'm gonna make them see. Are you ready? Here it comes. Are you ready? Are you ready for me? Are you ready? Here it goes. Are you ready? Are you ready for me?
we're rock stars, rock stars. It's midnight at the dive bar, dive bar. Hey, and we won't go down till sunlight comes out and dark skies turn into day. Like we're rock stars, no rock stars. Don't stop till the room starts to sway.
Sway with me, lay with me, yeah, babe with me, and she rolling all day with me. Rock stars at the party, and there ain't many that can party how we party, yeah, it ain't litty. You can holler if you hear me, if you heard this. Yeah, the word is, anytime that I come, then you know it ain't worthless. Do it for the fun, but I come with a purpose. Dressed to impress, tell the bounce and move back. Vibrations in my chest, I wanna feel that boom back. Libations for my guests, they know I'm a cool cat, but you knew that.
We party like we're rock stars, rock stars. It's midnight at the dive bar, dive bar. Hey, and we won't go down till sunlight comes out and dark skies turn into day. Like we're rock stars, no rock stars. Don't stop till the room starts to sway, sway, sway. Don't stop till the room starts to sway.
Got the whole crew here, mommy, come chill. When you step up in the party, it's a done deal. Drinks on me and one bill. We rock stars, and I ain't talking about a drum field. You should know that I gotta bring more of us. And we party on the go like a tour bus. You couldn't make it, well I'm sorry, that's just your luck. Meanwhile, I'm getting more bucks. Stack it up, then rack it up. Bend it over, poke it out, then back it up. We acting up and we right here. We don't party like squares.
We party like we're rock stars, rock stars. It's midnight at the dive bar, dive bar. Hey, and we won't go down till sunlight comes out and dark skies turn into day. Like we're rock stars, no rock stars. Don't stop till the room starts to sway, sway, sway. Don't stop till the room starts to sway.
Not back on other day. The sun was in my way. I can't remember straight. I see this body sway. Oh, what we're doing soon. And it's a solitude. It can't be misconstrued. I can't voodoo. I'm in over. Take it closer, tell me who are you? Can I lay it? Oh, I can shake it. Tell me who are you? You got me. You got me. Goddamn. You got me. It's not a make believe. Too hard to fantasy. Woke up my sanity. Yeah, you make me feel like I'm 17. When it should be a sin. Ooh, the skin you're walking in. Don't know where to begin. I'll tell you my kind of medicine. I've been over. Take it closer, tell me who are you? Can I lay it? Oh, I can shake it. Tell me who are you? On my tiptoes, I can let go. Tell me who are you? Can I lay it? Oh, I can shake it. Tell me who are you?
Because we all love music. We in this house. They call it house. But it's a love house, y'all. Because we all love music. We in this house. They call it house. But it's a love house, y'all.
There's a black cloud hanging over us. Retribution can be so dangerous. The falling rain and the rising tide. You're not to blame, but you're dying inside. There's a black cloud hanging over us, hanging over us. Still we aim for glory, for glory, for glory. Still we aim for glory, for glory, for glory. We will rise and we will fall with our backs against the wall. Still we aim for glory, for glory, for glory. There's a sentence that you must serve. You're gonna do your time for what it's worth. It's worth. The falling rain and the rising tides. You're not to blame, but you're dying inside. There's a black cloud and it won't give up, give up. Still we aim for glory, for glory, for glory. Still we aim for glory, for glory, for glory. We will rise and we will fall with our backs against the wall. Still we aim for glory, for glory, for glory. The sea will rise, the stars will fall. We're still alive to climb the wall. We live forever and stake our claim. It's now or never. Stand up and take aim. We do it all for glory, for glory, for glory. We do it all for glory, for glory, for glory. We will rise and we will fall with our backs against the wall. We do it all for glory, for glory, for glory.
Achilles heel. Use myself as a human shield, yeah. If you're coming for him, then you're coming through me. If you're coming for him, then you're coming through me. If you're coming for him, then you're coming through me. If you're coming for him, then you're coming through me.
I know that you don't really wanna be with me, so I don't wanna tell your body so desperately. Yeah, yeah, I know I'm just here to pass the time. Why you grinding up on my waistline? Yeah, I know that you don't really wanna be with me, so why not running up and into your arms like we've been together for years, but it hasn't even been that long. And I don't know why I'm
Another beautiful day here in the eastern foot of the Rockies. It is Garden of the Gods, just adjacent to Colorado College, site for the 15th running of the DoD Warrior Games, as we are in the bronze medal game for wheelchair rugby. Marine Corps versus two-time defending gold medalist champs Air Force. Excitement doesn't get higher. We keep questioning ourselves. Can it get any more excitement in the arena here? And they continue to over-deliver. Pat Purnell, along with Paralympic medalist John Register, big battle on hand. I think Marine Corps is going to have the game of their lives to take down Air Force.
They have only won a couple times over here in the whole Robeson Arena, and you are absolutely right. I'm looking for Kelso to really dominate on this game on the Marine Corps side.
Yeah, it wasn't easy to get to this bronze medal match. We saw probably the most contentious battles we've ever seen in the history of wheelchair rugby at the Warrior Games. But SOCOM Marines, by virtue of that victory, moving to the gold medal match. Army over Air Force, they move into the gold medal round, and here we find ourselves in the bronze medal matchup with Marine Corps and Air Force. So the excitement is brewing. You can feel it. For more on everything that's going on in the arena, we always like to check in with our own Lizzie Smith.
Baby, there is a whole lot of everything going on in the arena right now. We've got some loud and proud fans, and we have some athletes that are ready to duke it out for some hardware. The winner of this game, of course, going to get that bronze medal. So the first medal of wheelchair rugby is going to be determined at the end of this game with Air Force versus Marines. Now, I was talking to some Marines players earlier, and they let me know they just have to get it together. They have to find a way to get that momentum and keep it versus just getting it and going back and forth a little bit more. But going to be challenging going up against Air Force coach Troy McGurk, being such an institution in this sport and knowing exactly what to do to coach these athletes accordingly. So we are going to see quite the game coming up. Really excited to get started with all of the action down here and kicking off just in a second. Wow, I'm so excited. I can't even wait to get started.
Thank you, Lizzie. You got one of the best seats in the house here. As you can see, a very focused Coach McGurk getting this Air Force team focused. Obviously, they're probably a little surprised to find themselves here and not in the gold medal round, as they're two-time defending gold medalists. And the coach, no stranger to finding the top spot of the podium, a legend.
A legend, and we actually served on the 2000 Paralympic team together, where he was earning his legendary status right there in Sydney, Australia. But this team is back in the bronze medal, just like they were for basketball as well, and they were defending champions over there too, Pat.
And then there's the Semper Fi style in direct contrast. One to watch there, we always bring them up, but Dimitri Checo, they might be relying, you mentioned Kelso, but I think too the speed of Checo could really tip the scales for this Marine Corps team. But I think everyone is saying, at least all the pre-game chatter here, is Marine Corps is going to have the game of their lives, and they're really going to have some players really step out and get into a gear that we haven't seen before.
You're right, Checo is one of those players. I call him off the aircraft carrier, the F-14, because once he gets a breakaway, there is no catching him. He is catapulted off the front of that ship.
And you saw a little fanitude in the stands there for none other than Allie Smith, who's team captain on wheelchair basketball. But Allie Smith, too, she's one of the most consistent players on this Air Force squad. As tip-off, possession goes to Air Force. You can see Demarcus Garrett, he'll take it in. First one to get on the board for Air Force.
Absolutely, on Demarcus Garrett. We heard earlier his father just passed away today, and he's just out there still playing. And I was talking to Jeremy Apollo, his teammate, and said, you know what happened to me, there's no other better place I want to be around my brothers and sisters in arms.
Yeah, undoubtedly. Well, it's just watching the camaraderie across the board as right there, Garrett. Nice steal there, and just like that, 2 up. Air Force getting off to an early lead here. We're going to see them run away with it. Can we see Marine Corps try to stay in step? And we've seen it with other matchups, especially in pool play and then going in to the later matchups. Getting here as Lovell, he finds a hole and get Marine Corps on the board. But it's when Air Force, you give them a little and they'll take a lot, and it's just impossible to claw back once you get, 4, 5, 6 points behind.
If they can keep Lovell moving forward, I mean, you saw what he can just do there, weaves through the defense and gets the easy score. So if they can spread the court, get the court opened up. Lovell can certainly get in there. We see that Apollo pass into number 8. Wiley Moore in for the try.
So early on, our first of 4 7-minute quarters here in wheelchair rugby. Colorado College here in Colorado Springs. It's been an incredible week so far as Lovell.
There he is again.
Awfully persistent.
3-2 Air Force. If Marine Corps gets a stop here, they can make sure that they keep this contest very even, very straight.
And again, Demarcus Garrett puts another one on the board for Air Force, and you can feel just even the energy in this arena and a raucous roar from the Air Force fans. They're just behind us, and I can barely hear myself think. And a runaway for Lovell. Love to see this back and forth, and so vital for Marine Corps to stay right in step, answering each point back, not allowing those turnovers. Garrett takes that far outside line. Kelso trying to keep him off. And point awarded. Penalty there against Air Force. Looked like it was that pincer move. Not allowed to hit the wheel, anything behind the axle. Now Lovell again. This is that speed that we've seen. He's got Kelso over there if he needs him. Nope, got locked up there.
Kelso was being checked.
You can see now, oh! And they get it. Just have to cross 2 of your wheels across the line with possession of the ball. You can't already be over that goal line. Air Force 5, Marine Corps 4 here in the bronze medal game. Garrett called off.
Ball rolls off the front. They'll reset this. Checo to inbound.
Penalty, yeah, penalty called on.
Oh, penalty's on Checo.
Yeah, Checo with a. So a power play situation for Air Force. Chance to get some extra distance on the scoreboard.
Well, Marine Corps really didn't need that.
Just you see just how using that torque and winding his way to get that right side of the corner.
And Garrett's so fast too. He's with that big body, he's able to get that chair up and moving so quickly.
Yeah, just watching the difference between some of these competitors, almost loses it. And Lovell able to get control. Smith getting up on one wheel and able to pull it back.
And I know they're just trying to get that stop, trying to get that stop on Air Force, Marine Corps. If they can do it, they can tie this game up, and really, you know, it's deceptive, but it's almost like a half down, because you always want the ball when you're up on top in the last seconds of play.
Chance just to hand it over.
Double dribble.
The double dribble, yeah. So a quick sub for Team Air Force, up by 1 to Marine Corps 5. 4 7-minute quarters here in wheelchair rugby at the DoD Warrior Games. Quick inbound to Kelso, getting instant pressure by Air Force. Can he get away? And Berlew giving good pressure there. Up and
nice
over.
Move.
Oh, Checo, can he do it? He does.
Comes out of the penalty box and gets the try. And if you're looking out there, once again, we heard that double dribble, Carl. Here comes the replay on it. Nice push over to Checo. Checo wheels away and wheels through for the try. Nice. We heard that as we see Baloo go through for the try. And a double dribble occurs when a player dribbles the ball, stops, usually by holding the ball, and then starts dribbling again. It's a violation because once you stop your dribble, you can't restart unless the ball has been passed, shot, or recovered.
Checo looking for a little assistance here. Look at Kelso going backwards, able to get it up and over, and then opens that entire other side, and then back to Checo.
And Checo through again, puts the ball down.
Just brilliant job there, drawing Air Force over to one side, then switching it up.
And that's the stops they needed, Pat. Now they're in the game.
We talked about, these players stepping up. We know that Lovell's been consistent, been good with those assists, but that speed of Checo, the Kelso Checo, they can up it just a tad. It's going to tip the scales. And great defense so far by Marine Corps, tying it up 7 apiece. Good turnover, and they have to take full advantage of these turnovers.
You just have to mark that outside player. They had 3 people on denial, and you can see Kelso trying to keep the other Air Force player out. But the long arms, look at that. Kelso gets it wheeling to the outside.
Ballou just trying to force him. Can't hold on, and a penalty called against Ballou, so awarded the point there. That gets what we're talking about. If you hit behind that axle and then spin the competitor's chair around,
count the point.
Penalty, yeah. So Ballou. Lynn doing a good job with the screen. Pushes it in, just has to hand it off to Borland. Chris Borland representing Space Force. And here with Team Air Force in wheelchair rugby.
And Space Force right here. Take another look at it.
Yeah, and that's just,
hey, give me the ball.
Mind if I just give this to you and,
let me get a try. Give it a try. Space Force right here in Colorado Springs, Colorado. At Peterson Space Force Base.
Yeah, you can just, been a lovely week here without a doubt. You live here in Colorado Springs, but such a good energy in town, and you have Colorado Springs known for so many things, but you feel that presence.
Absolutely, of the military. We have Fort Carson here, the United States Air Force Academy, Space Force Base, Peterson, Schriever Space Force Base, and you have Cheyenne Mountain, of course, where NORAD was.
The one we're always curious about.
Yes, exactly right.
What's it like up there?
And the nomenclature of the city is Olympic City, USA, because the Olympic Training Center is here and Paralympic Training Center. Museum is also here in Colorado Springs, United States Olympic and Paralympic Museum. Get over there, and some of these athletes for the military sport program that was started so long ago, back in 2004, a lot of them are in that museum. They are there with living in legacy.
Up and over to Borland again. Nice.
I still think his wheels were over when he caught that ball.
Well, let's take a look.
Let's take a quick little look at there. And here comes the pass. I should be a ref.
Really good challenge.
The replay.
Oh, and a big hit by Ballou there. Sending Duke up in the air. Could hear that one. And possession staying with Air Force. We are tied up at 10 apiece here at the 2-minute mark in the first of 4 7-minute quarters.
And I like this. I like the fight from the Marine Corps right now, keeping it even.
Bronze medal at stake.
I'm sure Coach has something up his sleeve for the Air Force. Hall of Famers usually do.
Curtis Ballou again looking for Borland, but Borland's all tied up on the other side. Now down to 15 seconds on the shot clock. In Ballou. And gets swatted away. Borland couldn't get his hands on it. Hernandez.
My house. It's pass on in the inside, but no goal. Hernandez moves it back out to the other way.
Oh, and Kelso, can he get to it? Lots of heat on it. Almost. Air Force ball, Air Force opportunity. Haven't seen it moved past 1 point either way. 1:30 in the first quarter. And this is the game we were hoping for. We were hoping Marine Corps was going to stay in step with Air Force.
Coming down with 90 seconds left in this first period. We're all tied up.
And Lovell trying to keep him at bay here, getting a little now pressure, opening that outside. Hernandez now to the right corner. Gets pinched in there, has to go over to Smith.
Smith in.
Finishes it up.
Good eyes behind the back of the head to see Smith there, ready for her try.
Can see they try. Doesn't work here.
Where's my person?
Yeah.
There she is. Let's get across for that try. And Sastrustegi, he gets in on the try for the Marine Corps. You look at those chairs, Pat, you've been talking about them, you know, how they're designed for offense and defense, but I mean, these chairs the custom chairs can run like $8,000. So how do you afford those things, right? Out in your neck of the woods in California there's Challenge Athletes Foundation and really support these veterans as well. So there are organizations that ensure that people that want to live a healthy lifestyle actually can.
Yeah, and you bring that up, speaking to a lot of the athletes that have been lucky enough to be part of the Warrior program, and they come in and they said, once I came here and I played wheelchair basketball, wheelchair rugby, I got completely addicted, and it's great that there's programs out there that make donations and make these sports available to
Absolutely.
all of these veterans. Oh, Lovell getting pinched again, and they'll get it. Great pass up and over to Brian Hernandez.
And Marine Corps still has it close. 8.1 left to play in the first.
Chance for Air Force to give it up by a point. 2 seconds. Can't get across in time.
No goal. Point three. Point three is a lifetime.
Well, a chance just to basically inbound the ball here. Be the end of the first quarter. So official tied up. The end of the first quarter. Air Force 12, Marine Corps 12. And again, the theme of the week, tight battles. You see a clash of titans here for the bronze medal match.
You definitely want to see it. I mean, lots of Paralympic coaches out here supporting these teams, and you can see the elevation of the play when you have experts that are out there being your coaches.
Well, we talked about it right from the get-go of pool play, how all these teams are going to acclimate and get used to playing with one another. They don't get a lot of pre-practice time, but Air Force has that heritage. They're two-time defending gold medalists from the Warrior Games. The likes of Garrett, there's so much talent and depth on the Air Force team, but you have these breakout stars like Checo for Marine Corps really starting to step up. And I'm loving the Ballou-Borland combo.
They're making it happen.
Saw Smith get up and over. Curtis Ballou. Again to Borland. It's those kind of plays. Not using a lot of energy. It's just smart, it's safe. Leaves you with a lot of fuel in the tank. As we get ready for our second quarter. 4 quarters, 7 minutes each. And the winner of this game, the coveted bronze medal in wheelchair rugby. Fans start to filter into Ed Robeson Arena. And there's good old Colton. He's part of the 2-time gold medal team for Air Force, here with his son. Lives here in Colorado Springs now. But for the big stars of Team Air Force, back in Orlando and in San Diego. Say that again? Oh. So 8-minute quarters here in the bronze medal round. Upping it up a little bit. And a nice pass over to Hernandez. Great job by Marine Corps to shut down these moves, but tough when you have plays like that. Good exchange there with Mapalo.
Love that.
And look at Smith just keeping up the pressure on the far right side, drawing things over, but allowing that just seamless exchange. Mapalo able to just coast in, tying it up at 13. Lovell
power through there,
just
gets through.
Manhandles his way through. Some of those points, they might not be as pretty, but they get the job done. Lovell just always, he'll seem undeterred. There'll be 3 defenders, and somehow he finds a way to penetrate.
And now we see Marine Corps up. And so Air Force will tie, and of course the advantage is on the Marine Corps.
Apollo again, timing it perfectly. Doesn't want to spend too much time in the key there. See it, looking over the back, and
it was tried to be swiped away by Kelso, but Kelso swings and misses.
Al Lovell again tries to slowly work his way over, but right over to Check.
No go. Checo is too far.
So you'll see sometimes if they get a wheel or 2 wheels over that goal line before catching the ball, they'll wave it off. Have to have possession, controlled possession of that ball. A nice steady pace by both teams. Going back and forth. Wow, Wiley Moore got that quick flick.
Just like that, Air Force comes up. So Marine misses one, and then Air Force takes advantage. And they're in the plus. See what Marine Corps can do here. Kelsey with the nice block.
See how close Lovell can get. He'll take it out again. Reset. Smith doing a good job at tying things up. Can't get it to Kelso. Batted away there by Mapalo.
He was trying to thread that needle between Garrett.
And it's so much more difficult than it looks in terms when you have those defenders and the other players, especially on Marine Corps.
You don't think that looks easy?
Not at all. Not at all. I've tried it. It's beyond humbling.
And Garrett threw for the try.
And now, first time we're seeing Air Force up by 2.
So Garrett with 5 goals and 4 assists tonight. And that's why he's just so dominant. Like you said, if he gets away, you're not catching him.
And that's going to be the telling tell for Marine Corps. They just really, I sound like a broken record here, but always in this second quarter, it really sets the tone and kind of the final chapter of these games we've seen so far. If you lose the handle, it goes a little, and when you start to go to 4-6, an 8-point lead, it's really, really hard to climb back. The way that points are exchanged in wheelchair rugby, you don't want to give Air Force too much distance. Lovell just trying to find an opening, but look at the way that Air Force, and Smith is unrelenting and called off. A penalty for Marine Corps, and this is how it begins. Those turnovers now, if Air Force can capitalize, now they're looking at a 3-point lead. Garrett, steely focus.
I was waiting for Marine Corps to kind of pull away, but
and just a nice little flick over to Smith.
Troy McGurk has his Air Force team on all cylinders. Look at this nice play. Just sitting there right in the corner.
cat-like awareness to know that, and then to do the turnaround to know that she's right there.
That's just knowing your teammates, where they're supposed to be. And that's what McGurk said. Coach McGurk said, as they go through the rounds, they will be able to
Second time, and you can see on the face of Lovell, obviously disappointed. Call against Marine Corps a second time in a row, and now Air Force with a 3-point lead under the 5-minute mark here in the second quarter.
With that ball in that front court.
Oh!
Look at that.
And did you see, Garrett, the way that slow pivot, pulling it level out, opening things up? Amazing on the draw.
They knew exactly what they wanted to do. But Paulo inbounded that ball and went straight to his spot.
Half of these are set plays, and then half are just on the fly. That the team is really in step with one another. Level, and you just look at the Air Force maintaining the inside line, and no, it would have been good. Level lost it. Has to have control as you're running or crossing the line. So just like that, a 4-point lead. We saw it go to 2, then to 3, and the pressure campaign by Air Force. They are flying low and avoiding the radar and just staying right on top of Marine Corps. Berlou now, Level trying to get feisty there, but Borland, again, the Berlou-Borland combo.
Borland, he just does a lot of work. He was really great at wheelchair basketball, just dropping bombs from the elbow extended, and now working hard on the wheelchair rugby court.
Yeah, he had that great release. I was like, if I could only dream. Lovell gets it up over to Kelso, but just Lynn and Berlou all over him. Back, can't get it. Back to Lovell.
We were talking earlier, Pat, about what I call the what to wow to now. You might be out there watching this and say, what is this going on? What's happening? And then you hear that first crash like, wow, what? This is amazing. They're superhuman. And then now what you do with the information. And so we want to make sure that these athletes have access to jobs and access to society, because it's not the chairs that limit them, it's a stair step, a wheelchair, or an elevator out.
Little things we often are blind to and take for granted.
Absolutely. And there goes Marine Corps, number 13, Martin Sastratugi.
Keeping it 4-point deficit. Have to really keep your eyes on Air Force. Orland now, lots of speed. Gets it batted away. Good job there, Julian Lovell. And Borland was thinking, hey, should be our ball. Possession. There's the Marine Corps. Maylee Kelso get a lot of pressure by Berlou. Oh, wow, Lovell. And unfortunately, a little errant pass, trying to get it over to Christopher Duke.
And that's something they really needed. They needed to have that one back to bring this score to within inside of 3 points.
You don't want to go to the half 5 down.
So see if they can get another stop here and get that one back to get it to within 3.
And Kelso doing a good job forcing Berlou, and a double dibble or dribble, depending on where you're coming from these days. But
we all
double
understood.
Dribble
for California way. That's
yeah.
Double dibble dunk.
There is the double dip dilly bar for those Midwest Dairy Queen people. Ask for it by name, you'll be glad you did. So quick mechanical, just the contact. So it gives us a good opportunity. You see this chair, this is an offensive chair. It's got that wrap metal on the lower half. It allows them to drive in and be that batter ram that you need to be. The defensive chairs have that extended, almost looks like a shovel, and we call it a pick, able to take those hits on the front end. But you see players, it doesn't matter what chair they're in, they're going offense, defense. They're wearing all hats. Oh, and Borland trying to stay pace. Baloo, too little, too late. Might be able to get it to Kelso, but, and gets it. So Marine Corps jumps to 3 just behind Air Force's 19.
And that's what I was hoping they would get. You know, just start chipping away again, because they had it all tied up and they were actually on the plus side of it. And then just had some errant passes and turnovers.
The mental fortitude it adds, you know, or the mindset going into half when you're tied up or you have even just a slight lead.
Kelso knocking that one away. See Kelso, look at that push.
Yeah. Not in my house. Out of here.
Baloo's like, did he really just do that? Did he just push that ball out of my lap?
Yeah, no, they're getting a lot better at adjusting their D on the fly. Marine Corps is doing a great job staying with Air Force, and the way that Air Force tries to open it up side to side, you see that locking up, shifting over to the left, and then
Mapalo
opens that up. Mapalo just able to roll through, fairly uncontested. So Lovell doing what he does, kind of looking for the openings, and then just with the pass, and they get it. Now bringing it to 3 from Air Force's 20.
You think they get a stop here?
I mean, you want to at, you know, under the 130 mark. Air Force.
Look at that.
And you see Lovell was, where were we?
It's like Tiki Barber sees the hole. And
Demarcus Garrett just coasted in, unchallenged.
Could drive a city bus to that hole.
Still 4 points. Doable gap. They're just going to have to force the turnovers and able to just hop his way through.
That's Steggy.
Wow, big hit there. Opens it right up for Mapalo.
Mapalo gets spun a little bit.
Bailey Kelso almost held him at bay.
Mapalo had some speed on that one.
Yeah, just when you think you write off a certain player for not being like one of the faster team members, they'll bring it out. Mapalo so far 6 on the board, and Garrett also 6. And this is what we need to see from Marine Corps. You have to see everyone step up and raise those averages. Can't rely on just 2 players to do all your scoring.
6 players, as you said, Pat, Air Force has in the scoring position, and we'll see Mapalo go to 7 right here. Taking it nice and slow, make some time go off of the clock.
So just 4 points with 25, just under the 26-second mark here in the first quarter of our bronze medal game. Remember, shortly after our bronze medal game, we'll be going into the gold medal match. You don't want to miss it. You're watching 2025 DoD Warrior Games. It has been an incredible week here in Colorado Springs. Still have many more days of action. We'll wind it all up this Saturday. But looking onward and forward, so much excitement to return to San Antonio, Texas, future host site in 2026 as well as 2028.
Favorite place on the Riverwalk is Boudreaux's on the Riverwalk there in San Antonio, and that's where the second place was for the military sport camp. That place right there, the Henry B. Gonzalez Arena, that's where we had the Rio send-off for the Olympic and Paralympic athletes. It was fantastic. What a great place right there in the convention center. You're gonna have a great time there.
And some good barbecue. I got a few spots. I'll fill you in.
Breakfast burritos, man.
Yeah, breakfast burritos. Will you breakfast burritos?
Oh my gosh.
I'm California.
That's right.
Come on. I got a list that goes 50, 60 deep from San Francisco all the way down to San Diego. Avocado in your breakfast burrito?
Absolutely.
Okay, right answer. Right answer. All right, we're back.
That was a quick
Air
answer,
Force,
too.
Yeah. Air Force 23, Marine Corps 19. Last few seconds here in the second quarter before we go to half. Lovell, Marine Corps taking their time with this. Clock winding down. Gets a quick pivot. And see
nice seal.
Just nowhere to go. And
Apollo comes up with a steal.
That'll finish it out.
Off.
Does not bode well for Marine Corps going into the half. We're neck and neck, back and forth. Saw that equal exchange. But we'll have to see if Semper Fi, Team Marine Corps, can they dig deep, catch back up to Air Force? We'll find out when we return to Colorado Springs after this.
Give it to me now, huh?
Surrenders a magic place to go. I know it's only a feeling, but it's a feeling that I love. So peel me out of the ceiling, honey, 'cause you know that I can't get enough. Bring on the good stuff. Oh, yeah, I can't get enough.
Welcome back to the hammering, the thrashing, the pummeling that is wheelchair rugby. We are here at Colorado College in Colorado Springs for the 15th running of the 2025 DoD Warrior Games. Bronze medal match underway. 23 Air Force, Marine Corps 19. A highly contested battle, staying step in step, but now at the point where Marine Corps has to dig even deeper to keep up with this Air Force team. They're two-time defending gold medalists. There's still that lineage and that kind of history in the team, but also some star players on Air Force, really challenging the best players on Marine Corps. Right now, we check in with Lizzie Smith.
I am here with Giselle Rama. She competed in 2023 Warrior Games Challenge, 2024 Warrior Games, and 2025 Invictus. So much experience. You're here to support the Warriors out here. What are you seeing on the court right now?
Seeing a lot of strategic planning from the Air Force per usual. Then Marines always have that grit. You know, Marines are going to be Marines. They're going to try to get it out as much as possible. Seeing a lot of, teamwork happening. It's a nice, slow, controlled game from both sides. I think on the Marine side, I think they're about a couple points behind the Air Force. I think that passing game has to work a little bit better, and definitely hitting the corners. But I don't know, the Air Force are really good closers. They know how to close games, so that's like one of the big things that I think about, yeah.
Being no stranger to wheelchair rugby yourself, tell us about the communication that happens among athletes and coaches when you're on the court out there. You said passing might need to improve for Team Marines. How can they work on that as they communicate in real time?
Definitely getting that communication down on the bench with the team captains, whoever they may be, kind of locking in, giving their teammates, kind of getting them together. In wheelchair rugby, it's a together game, so it's almost like chess. So it's always just trying to make the other team make the same mistake over and over and over again to get that lead. So really, right now in the second half, any team can get to do that right now.
Yeah, we'll definitely have to stay tuned for the second half, and you will be watching with this very handsome man here, Hugo. This is your service dog. Tell us about how Hugo supports you.
So Hugo is my service dog. He's been my service dog for about 5 years now. He's a multi-purpose dog, so he's a mobility dog as well as he helps me out with my PTSD. He honestly, I couldn't do any of these things without him. I think I've seen you frequently in the last couple of years. He was an integral part of me being successful in anything I do. So like everyone who has a service dog out here, their dogs for them really help them do what they need to be doing.
And we thank you for sharing Hugo's love with us for sure. The announcer team has definitely gotten our fair share of love with him. How does he and other service dogs support the theme of being limitless for our Warriors?
Yeah, for my personal experience, doctors were telling me that I'm not supposed to be able to do the things that I am doing. With my dog takes me outside, but he encouraged me to go outside, right? I have to take him outside. He's a living thing that I have to take care of. So with him and with me, like that limitless theme, he helps me with that. He helps me reach my limit, go beyond my limit. Yeah.
Well, my hard-hitting question is, if Hugo was competing in Warrior Games, what sport would he dominate?
Oh, man, I feel like he would. I'm privy to wheelchair basketball. I'm sure you know that. So I feel like he'd be a wheelchair basketball player. Solid wheelchair basketball. He has an eye for the ball. He goes directly to where he needs to go, comes back. So I think wheelchair basketball, just because I'm pretty biased with wheelchair basketball. But second on the totem pole, wheelchair rugby.
Love it. I'm sure you'd be a killer. Yeah, you were team captain at Invictus and the only female on the team for wheelchair basketball. Giselle, thanks so much for your time and expertise. Who you're rooting for in the second half? I'm always rooting for the underdog. For the last couple of years, it's always, Air Force on top. But, I respect these teams both. I respect their bench and I respect their coaches. So, Marine Corps, but if Air Force gets it, that's okay too. Well, we will just have to stay tuned. Second half of our bronze medal match coming up. Thank you, Hugo. Thanks so much, Giselle.
Thank you, Lizzie. And I can say, Hugo, if you ever had a Hugo hug, I'm telling you, they are the best. And watching him run around on the wood floor, even better. We love Hugo. Want to remind everyone, it's kind of where the Warrior Games get a little Hunger Games. You get your Katniss on. I had to, sorry. But archery coverage begins tomorrow, 9:30 a.m. Eastern, 7:30 a.m. Mountain on YouTube, Vimeo, and ESPN+. Also can go to DODWarriorGames.com. But the precision, the focus of these competitors is just unparalleled. Looking back at these are the first day highlights, bringing us to tomorrow's finals, as right now we jump back into bronze medal match with Air Force and Marine Corps. Looking back at this first half, and it was really Air Force setting the tone in those plays where Garrett was able to just kind of flick it over. Borland was a part of a lot of those plays as well.
Apollo was just coming on strong. I mean, he's leading all scorers now, I think, with 7.
And
There he
Garrett.
goes. Watch, here it comes again, Garrett.
Just,
Oh, what's a hole? That's a hole. That's a bus.
that was
That's a bus
wide. I
lane.
think I forget how. That was a highway byway.
It's a 2-lane highway.
Yeah. That's one way the Thunderstick, you can try to make noise. I'm going to say it's best if you have 2.
Hey,
but you know what? I'm not going to.
We're going to bring him over to the United States Olympic Training Center and put him on the boxing ring.
Yeah. What a crew right there. all the kids, the Groms out in force. So many families here. All week long, showing their support for all the different sports, all the different athletes and veterans. Garrett. Oh, and just a big hit. Kelso taking a little airtime on that one.
And Mapalo again going up to 8 points.
So it looks like we have a mechanical with Dimitri Checo. Bringing in a wheel.
You were saying earlier, Pat, about how the elevation of play has happened over the years, and with more and more Olympian and Paralympic athletes here as coaches, as players, coaching players. We have Ross Davis calling kind of the whole show in this arena here. He's a Paralympic athlete. Scott Damberg over in track and field, Paralympic athlete. Troy McGurk, as you said, Hall of Famer. We have Saul Mendoza in track and field. His wife, Wendy Gumbert, started the programs down in San Antonio. Connie Moore, Olympian from Penn State. And then Olympian Laura Ryan in team handball.
So a veritable who's who.
Who's who, that's right.
Wow. Yeah, such a talented roster of coaches, competitors. And good news for Marine Corps. Able to get back into this. Julian Lovell. Garrett really controlling things here for Air Force so far. And a nice, just effortless handoff there to Mapalo.
It was great. I don't know, he was still close, but I think Mapalo got through on that one. Some of the other ones were a little bit questionable, whether the wheel was over the line when they have received the ball.
It's tough being the armchair quarterback.
That is tough. It's tough. But I got replay.
Yeah. Oh!
I have replay on my side. Mapalo.
Moore was able to kind of bat that one away. Now Garrett with it. Gets it. Help. Oh, are you kidding me with that Lynn Swan reach again? Allie Smith.
She just shot out.
And again, for those decade limited people out there, Lynn Swan was a player back in the decade called the 80s. It's known for those finger grabs.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Lots of stick 'em.
And Lovell forced to throw it away. Air Force climbing to 6.
Do you remember all that stickum they used to put on their hands?
Oh, yeah.
They couldn't even get the ball. Quarterbacks couldn't even throw the ball and stayed right on their hands.
Those were the days. Garrett just flying. Wow. Want to see more of that.
When he gets moving, I mean, downhill.
Well, there's some physics involved in terms of the power and the size. When that inertia starts kicking in, good luck stopping it.
Don't get in front of it. Garrett, 7 goals, 8 assists, trying for the double-double.
Lovell was hoping that Kelso could get in there, but oh! Very smart play there by Lovell.
But still down 6 points. Need to get a stop on Air Force to climb back into this game.
And Garrett again, are you? Wow. I almost feel like Garrett's, you guys mind if I get a few here? You know, I know I've been kind of setting up at the top and, letting things play out. And then already having to be back. It's nonstop. Back on defense.
Trying to catch Mapalo. Mapalo has 9. He's got 8.
Nice little flick over to Maley Kelso.
So there it is right there. Kelso gets the try.
And again.
9th try by Garrett.
Can't stop him. here in the bronze medal match, I think a lot of the Air Force team thought that they would be in the gold medal round, but the depth of talent with all the teams this year, it has been such an incredible road to get to this medal round. Really no standout team that's just dominating like we've seen in the past with Air Force. But wow, Schaefer getting keeping the D on. Garrett again. Will he find another opening? Look at that, just pivots right around Kelsey, but loses the pass to Mapalo there. Under the 5-minute mark now here in the third quarter. 6 points separating Marine Corps and Air Force. Kelso, a nice toss over to Dimitri Checo. There's that quick up and over. Checo knows it's gonna come right to him. Wow, and just backs it in. Wow, Demarcus Garrett is in fuego right now.
And down he goes. Yeah. I think he just won a rest.
10 goals for Garrett right now, 8 assists. On pace for Air Force 30, Marine Corps 24.
Oh.
We were trying to figure out what was going on here.
And Lovell goes through again for Marines, down 5. Remember, they were down 6. Now they're down 5. If they get another stop, they could bring it to within 4 with 4 minutes left to go in the third.
Garrett, nice little shuffle. Now off to Smith.
Around the back. The Smith.
6-point lead for Team Air Force. There's something about Smith too, just never seems to get tired.
No.
So quick mechanical for Marine Corps.
I want to see a little fast mechanical. I want to see NASCAR mechanical. Pit crew chains.
I've tried to do this, and for me, this is NASCAR speed. So, NASCAR, where rubbing is racing. I say wheelchair rugby, where collisions are competition and encouraged. Kelsey getting a hand on it.
Oh, almost swiped away.
Number 3, Chris Borland, and number 33, Curtis Ballou, and number 11, Houston Thomas.
So just under the 4-minute mark here in the bronze medal game, Air Force 31, Marine Corps 25. And losing it, couldn't get his hands on it. Borland just had quick opportunity there. A rough bounce. Checo inbound. Wow, goes through the tightest pocket possible. Up, over. So brings it back to a 5-point deficit for Marine Corps. Good pressure here by Marine Corps in the back, but nice. Out to Lynn.
If you're going to throw the long ball, that's how you do it.
See, when they do connect, you're thinking, hey, smart play.
Yes.
Yeah, right? Not to be Captain Obvious, but yeah.
But if
Also-
it would have gone out of bounds,
Yeah.
like, oh,
he
did he
gets
get
it.
it? Oh, that was a skosh.
Smart play, smart hustle.
Look at
What?
this. Let's
Let's
see
see
how
this.
close. Yes, I think so. That's tight. It's tight.
Regardless, they get the nod.
They get the nod.
Air Force just dancing around that 6-point lead, back and forth. Marine Corps is going to have to shut down some of these plays on Air Force and start to see some turnover here.
It is getting tight now. They're going to have to really start turning up the heat on Air Force and stop thinking the Air Force for a ride to the war.
Air Force is not, backed off on the pressure whatsoever. You see Lovell just completely jammed in. Baloo just holding on. Oh, wow. You make it.
And through.
No problem for Dakota Schaefer. Just sneaks into that far right corner.
Dakota Schaefer with 2. Here comes Borland.
Caught himself at an open side. Timeout called by Air Force. So with a 5-point lead, 3 minutes on the clock here in the third quarter. Bronze medal game hangs in the balance. And as mentioned, we're in the midst of the bronze medal game, but the good news for all the fans out there, we are going to be shortly after kicking off the gold medal match here from Ed Robeson Arena, live from Colorado Springs and the 2025 DoD Warrior Games. And wheelchair rugby championship bracket. SOCOM taking down Marines, move into the gold medal match. Of course, Army, Air Force, that game, such a tight game. Army got the nudge there. Things starting to fill up in the arena here as we get closer to the gold medal game. Lovell sees an opening.
Oh, I thought it was going to get through there.
Yeah. And Schaefer able to finish the job. Teamwork personified right there.
I thought Houston Tom was going to get him out, kick him out from the Air Force, push him out to the cone.
Oh, Borland, little race with Lovell. And Lovell can't stop the momentum.
So quick.
He's keeping up the pace for just a bit. So 6 points down, Marine Corps still in this. And, oh, just can't. There we go. Back over.
Beautiful.
Schaefer now.
Beautiful defense by the Air Force.
So lane violation there against Air Force. Now Baloo has an opening. Over to Lynn. You need to cross that mid-court. 12 seconds. Once you inbound, also need to score within 40 seconds. So not only is the defense working against you, so is the clock. Big pass over to Schaefer. Want to see more of those plays from Marine Corps. Now brings it down to 5. Up over, just lobs it over to Schaefer. Schaefer able to wheel it in. Now Blue.
Oh,
And
Borland.
So the hit with Lovell on Borland. Now been a point for the penalty.
90 seconds left, 6 down. Marine Corps. Borland with 7.
Oh, just sends it, but
can he pick it up in time? I think so.
unfortunately doesn't have to. He'll let it go out. Air Force possession. You can see just had no, Marine Corps had no players to retrieve it. Lynn will inbound for Team Air Force. Now Ballou up front. He's got Borland, but he decides to kind of stall it out.
Run the clock out a little bit.
Yeah, and regroup.
25 to score.
Try to draw a little bit of the defense out, and then he'll make the charge.
No goal.
No. Slides off that right corner. Watch the right side with that cone. That's the delineator, just, yeah, about 8 inches wide.
Good push.
Yeah.
Good push.
Now Marine Corps. Schaefer, beautiful catch. Gets the hit right at the line, but able to hold on to it. Ballou now. He's got the lane. Oh, and a big hit by Lovell. Has Lynn open. Now a penalty called. For Schaefer, penalty called. We have a power play opportunity here for Air Force. Ballou's really taking his time. Letting things wind down. Getting the screen by Lynn there. Now weaves his way in.
Does he get through?
And that'll
Absolutely.
work.
That was beautiful. And up by 6 with 8.4 left to go on the clock.
And now Schaefer back in from the power play. And not able to get it in time. Air Force 37, Marine Corps 31 after the third quarter here in the bronze medal game. So an interesting third quarter. We saw moments where Marine Corps started to find a little something, but Air Force was so quick to shut it down. Saw like just how aggressive Air Force was on the defense. And able to answer back with speed. And that, remember that reach from Smith.
And then Apollo was really pushing forward with them. And then all of a sudden, here comes Garrett. And Garrett takes over with 10 tries and 8 assists.
Yeah, but for every Marine Corps score, Air Force would come back with 2 or 3, and that's why they find themselves at a 6-point deficit. here after the third quarter.
Going to take a lot to get back on this Air Force team.
Coach McGirt having words with his team. He knows the talent's there. Such a smart competitor. He knows the game in and out. He knows that it's where you want to be at the end of the third quarter, having that edge. Marine Corps, on the other hand, it's a big ask for them, even with 8 minutes.
Well, you got to focus. I mean, this is what the Air Force needs to do right now, just focus. They have the lead.
Yeah.
Let's not make stupid mistakes. Let's make sure that we're controlling the ball, controlling the pace, and scoring every time Marine Corps scores.
If Marine Corps could do it, it'd be a definite upset. So into Lovell. Back in fourth quarter play here, 8 minutes. And Lovell back to doing what he does so well. Marine Corps up in the pressure campaign a little bit. Garrett looking for that opening.
Oh, finds it.
He finds it. Oh! And that's smart right there. I mean, knowing for Wiley Moore, grabbing it and then knowing, okay, I got to stabilize now. I'm about to get, it wasn't a big hit, but he knew it was coming.
It's coming. If it's on the back axle, he could spin.
Lovell again. Looks for the hole. It's stripped away.
Stripped.
Now Garrett up and over.
Up to Mapalo and got a foul.
So quick call. Kelso getting tangled. And penalty on Kelso. He'll be in the box. So power play situation for Team Air Force. Marine Corps, one player down. And Air Force taking their time, having a little team discussion mid-court.
Well, that's the right thing to do. Just keep taking time off the clock. You know, even though there's a shot clock, 20 seconds left to go, expend as much as you can on that clock. Take away any chance
though,
for
you know, with
comeback.
And right down to the wire. Wow. So Kelso back in.
I mean, they worked that clock all the way down.
Yeah. And I wouldn't be surprised, you know, if that was some of the advice from Coach McGirt.
That really means you're
Oh! Garrett over the top of Smith. Just swats it.
Apollo, we see. .6:15 left to go to play. Air Force up 39-32.
Lovell again, he's been awfully patient. I'll make sure don't get it.
Oh,
no. Kelso over the line. Partially when he grabbed that.
Did Garrett give him a bump to get him over?
Not sure, if, but he was definitely over when he. That could be a technique right there. Got to know where you are, have your bearings when you're on the line.
Know where Garrett's at all times.
And there's that reach again, Smith. Spidey senses. Yeah, Smith so far tonight, 5 goals for Team Air Force. Lovell now with the approach. 8-point deficit. That gap is unfortunately growing as steady as it seems like Marine Corps have been, but turnover like that, and they'll remain possession, but you can see how much harder they're having to work for each of their points. Quick sub as Trey Lacavelli coming in.
It's like Air Force just kind of calms down for the bronze medal game, and after fighting so hard to try to get to the gold medal, I would love to have seen them.
There's definitely a little bit more of a chill vibe, yes.
Yeah.
But nonetheless, staying persistent on the pressure, but looking relaxed in the process.
Good wheel around the outside by Garrett.
Garrett's got a lot of speed now. Up and
Nice.
over. Wow, Lacavelli.
Just a nice burn.
Love those two fakes, pulling the other two defenders to his side, opening up to the left. It's those little subtleties making those plays work. Now Lovell not finding the support. All the way
Nice.
over to Kelso. 8-point deficit for Marine Corps, 4.5 on the clock.
A lot of points to make up.
Yeah.
Especially when they've been going trading points 1 and 1. This is Apollo. He'll just breeze on through. Takes his time and then cross the line.
100%. Just letting that clock work for him, not against him. And why wouldn't you? When you look at, now you're at, 9-point lead for Team Air Force. Why wouldn't you?
Right.
Make the clock your friend. It looks like Lovell has a mechanical.
The pit crew back out on the court.
So just 4 minutes, 10 seconds, we will know who our bronze medalist here.
You know what I love? I love watching when these chairs are being loaded on aircraft. And you have to, and all the jigsaw puzzles you have to put together to make it all fit underneath the plane.
Yeah.
And you have to know which wheels are wheels.
But it's
which ones are your wheels?
Well, how about how cool, like you were talking about earlier, but just how cool the chairs have evolved over the years.
Right. We see the camber.
Yeah.
Makes the chair spin so fast, so they're not straight up and down like you would see in a hospital chair. So.
Yeah, and the casters offering that stability. Lovell, a little pressure by Lacavelli. Kelso trying to help out. And now Lacavelli staying really tight, but nice job with Kelso and Lavelle. You can see Lacavelli was all over him, but was able to get it back over to Kelso and finish the deal.
He draws a contact. He's looking for his player.
Kelso so far, nice. 7 goals. Lacavelli now getting on the board.
And that's Demarcus. Garrett does have his double-double 10 times across the try line and 12 assists.
So 320. Marine Corps 9 down. The gap is slightly growing. No. And with each attempt, they slip farther behind. Even
I don't think Kelso was too happy about that. He just put the ball back on the ref.
You can hear it's starting to get louder and louder as we're getting close to the end of this bronze medal matchup. Apollo looking for a little bit of movement over to Lacavelli. Back to Nabahalo. Now Garrett flying down, trying to draw it over. Completely spread out. Lacavelli gets another, his third.
He was just sitting there waiting on the on the block, waiting for Apollo's pass.
And with that, Air Force up by 10. So, Lovell again. Not getting a lot of resistance, and why not do it on your own? Thought he was going to opt for that little flick to Hernandez that we've seen before, but didn't need to. Lacavelli now.
Lacavelli.
A race, and Lovell has to back off. Lacavelli.
Look at those long arms, just pushing the rims of that chair almost down to the floor.
And you saw the way he took off. Just made a decision and just tripled his speed.
So they have a timeout with 2:24 left to go in the fourth in the game. 45-35, Air Force up on Marine Corps.
Yeah, and you were hoping. We saw that first quarter. It was really back and forth with Marine Corps, Air Force. We were talking about how impressed we were with Marine Corps' ability to think and move on the fly, but with every missed opportunity, Air Force, they would counter those turnovers and convert them to a point. And it's it's one of those things we talked about. If Marine Corps were to win this game, it would be one of the biggest upsets. Air Force, obviously the favorite. A lot of people are surprised that Air Force isn't in the gold medal round, but it's just testament to how deep the talent is across the board with all the teams this year.
Absolutely, and I think with Marine Corps had an opportunity, but just let it slip away with those passes. And errant, just too far, too much. It's great when it worked, pass.
Yeah, well, Marine Corps running out of time, but it's good to see moves like that. Hernandez. That's what I was expecting from Lovell last time. Hernandez does such a good job on finding those openings on the outside corners.
Thought about throwing it long.
And Nally trying to open up the lane, but Kelso's not having it. Oh, what? Can't get to it, Garrett. I mean, that was straight up Cirque du Soleil. Triple contortionist.
I thought he may have saved that ball.
Oh, like completely suplexed.
A little heaven can waitish on that one.
Yeah.
Called a little bit too early. Kelso tries to go on the outside. Blocked.
I'm looking for someone to get it off to. I'm just surprised he didn't go. Yeah, I'm surprised he didn't go to Hernandez on the far left corner.
It's surprising because once they draw the double team, they already usually know where the other player is. But Air Force had well guarded the opposite side of the try area.
So quick timeout called. And Air Force opting to stay on court. If that doesn't tell you that they're decidedly chill. Lot of excitement brewing for this Friday from DoD Warrior Games. Sitting volleyball. Again, it was one of those events, much like when first time I saw wheelchair rugby. Seeing this game for the first time, it completely rewires you. You can't imagine how much tactic, how much strategy. It's twice the pace that you think it's going to be at. And that's coming Sitting Volleyball, 2 p.m. Eastern on YouTube, Vimeo, ESPN Plus this Friday, as well as DoDWarriorGames.com. Back to live action, 1:23 on the clock here in the bronze medal game. Marine Corps climbs it back to 9 behind Air Force's 45.
Just a little bit too far of real estate right now for Marine Corps to come back.
And just out of reach. And I'm surprised even to see Air Force, going after the play there versus just kind of letting things wind down.
I'm impressed by Garrett's double-double. I'm not sure if that's the first time I've seen that this whole play.
Speaking
and
of
a
Garrett.
steal. He's trying to get a triple-triple.
Here we go, Garrett.
A steal.
Going to take the long route. Why not? Scenic route to score another, bringing it to 46. Air Force leading by 10. So now Kelso taking it down for Marine Corps as we hit the 30-second mark here in the bronze medal game. Last 30 seconds. And Marine Corps at least climb back a little bit on the scoreboard here, getting just ripped out of his hands. Deaton and Garrett. And
Deaton
now
has it and throws
up
it up
to
to
what? Garrett
Up
with
to
his
Garrett.
reach. And Air Force gonna put an exclamation point.
Number 9, Morgana Park.
Wow.
And the Air Force fans are aiming high and flying high.
Morgana's all smiles. First time getting on the board tonight.
Looked like a little split S right there for the Air Force. The split S, that nice maneuver, defensive maneuver for aircraft, fighter jets.
Well, 6.67 seconds. No chance for Marine Corps to climb back. It's been a valiant effort. Team spirit of Team Air Force, undeniable. They come in force. They come to party.
Let's get a look at the coach. McDowell was here and then makes a Paralympic team himself.
All right, we are back. Fresh reminder, too, coming up shortly after our bronze medal game, the gold medal match here from Colorado College. The DoD Warrior Games. Kelso now, last few seconds. Can he do it? He can't. That is game. It is official. Air Force, your 2025 DoD Warrior Games bronze medalist in wheelchair rugby.
Wow.
Air Force, you are permitted a flyby. Great job by every single player on this team.
Off they go into the wild blue yonder.
An exceptional performance by Demarcus Garrett. Again, the respect, the camaraderie, and just the fellowship you see here. It's really something.
And you know, it really does extend even beyond the United States. So we have it here with our service branches, but then, you know, we have the UK that comes in, and you see that also expands, and sometimes you get Canada and you get Germany, France. And
they'll have teams. At the previous one, we had Australia in Orlando at the last Warrior Games. No international visiting team. There will be at San Antonio, I believe, one. And, and the same goes for Invictus Games, going and having a presence at Invictus Games. So it's great to see that international effect. This what we witness here it happens on a global level.
Absolutely.
All right, well, you can imagine an elated Air Force team, but a very emotional Demarcus Garrett is with our own Lizzie Smith. Lizzie?
I have got the man, the myth, the machine, Demarcus Garrett down here with me. Team Air Force taking the bronze. Demarcus, tell us about the fight out there. You guys really got ahead, especially at the end of that last period.
Yeah, my team came through for me. We had something to fight for. My dad passed this morning, and the whole team was like, we got your back. We taking this win no matter what. So you go out there and push for us, we'll push for you. That's what was going on.
What does this medal mean to Team Air Force?
Oh, we needed it. We got it, right? Yeah? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That just lets you know we got some more for you next year. That's it.
What do you want to say to your teammates behind you?
Man, I love y'all so much.
Team Air Force, congratulations on your bronze medals. So stoked for you guys. Gold medal match coming up just a little bit later on, SOCOM versus Army.
Thank you, Lizzie. Team Air Force, enjoy the moment. It was well earned. And as mentioned, tonight, 7:40 p.m. Eastern, you do not want to miss it. It is the gold medal match. Team Army, Team SOCOM, battle it out here in Ed Robeson Arena, live from Colorado College in Colorado Springs at the 2025 DoD Warrior Games. We will see you then.
To shine. I was holed up in my dreams, but now I see that you had other plans. Will you sit down and stay a while? Cause you're giving me a reason to smile. You can follow me anywhere. Let's walk.
till I get to the top. Till I get to the top. Till I get to the top. Work hard till I get to the top. Till I get to the top. Work hard till I get to the top. Till I get to the top.
Work hard till I get to the top. Gotta grind for what's mine, and I guess they not. Competition still none, one less day drop. Straight out the oven, now fresh made hot. Watch, it's like this man can't lose. I'll be running these tracks with the same damn shoes on my feet. Hip spins like a breakdance move. I rampage like a train ran through. Squad up, guard up. This the A-team. This is real life in the now, not a daydream. Make cream, man, I can't go back. No, to status quo, that's my take on that. Yeah, it's the same old trap, but I'm throwing curveballs that'll break your back. That's a fact, got the game on smash. This is genius at work, man, this ain't no rap.
Work hard till I get to the top. Till I get to the top. Work hard till I get to the top. Till I get to the top. I keep on rocking till I get to the top. Yeah, I keep on rocking till I get to the top. Let's go. I keep on rocking till I get to the top. Can't stop, won't stop, and I never will. I keep on rocking till I get to the top. I keep on rocking till I get to the top. That's right. I keep on rocking till I get to the top. Can't stop, won't stop, and I never will. I never will. Yeah, I never will. That's right. I never will. Can't stop, won't stop, and I never will. I keep on rocking till I get to the top. Yeah, I keep on rocking till I get to the top. That's right. I keep on rocking till I get to the top. Can't stop, won't stop, and I never will. Work hard till I get to the top.
We party like we're rock stars, rock stars. It's midnight at the dive bar, dive bar. Hey, and we won't go down till sunlight comes out and dark skies turn into day. Like we're rock stars, no rock stars. Don't stop till the room starts to sway. Hey, hey, sway. Hey, hey, sway. Don't stop till the room starts to sway.
Come and sway with me, lay with me, yeah, babe with me, and she rolling all day with me. Rock stars at the party, and there ain't many that can party how we party, yeah, it ain't litty. You can holler if you hear me, if you heard this. Yeah, the word is, anytime that I come, then you know it ain't worthless. Do it for the fun, but I come with a purpose. Dressed to impress, tell the bounce and move back. Vibrations in my chest, I wanna feel that boom back. Libations for my guests, they know I'm a cool cat, but you knew that.
We party like we're rock stars, rock stars. It's midnight at the dive bar, dive bar. Hey, and we won't go down till sunlight comes out and dark skies turn into day. Like we're rock stars, no rock stars. Don't stop till the room starts to sway. Hey, hey, sway. Hey, hey, sway. Don't stop till the room starts to sway.
Got the whole crew here, mommy, come chill. When you step up in the party, it's a done deal. Drinks on me and one bill. We rock stars, and I ain't talking about a drum field. You should know that I gotta bring more of us. And we party on the go like a tour bus. You couldn't make it, well, I'm sorry, that's just your luck. Meanwhile, I'm getting more bucks. Stack it up, then rack it up. Bend it over, poke it out, then back it up. We acting up, and we right here. We don't party like squares.
We party like we're rock stars, rock stars. It's midnight at the dive bar, dive bar. Hey, and we won't go down till sunlight comes out and dark skies turn into day. Like we're rock stars, no rock stars. Don't stop till the room starts to sway. Hey, hey, sway. Hey, hey, sway. Don't stop till the room starts to sway. physique, the way I walk, the way I speak is truly me. It's me. In touch with who I am, I know. A shooting star, a heart to go. When I was made, I broke the mold. If I created it, then it's so. Speeding it up and never go slow. A rock and a roll, accomplish the goal. Never a critic, just room to grow. And so I know, I'm a rarity, a gem, an icon, a friend. The focus in front of the lens. R-A-R-E, that's you, that's me. Been stern, stay sweet. Wake up, win, sleep, repeat. I'm a snack, I'm a treat, an entree, a whole feast. I'm as rare as they.
I'm a warrior. You can check the stats. A real gladiator on the map, on the map. I'm a warrior. I will never bleed. You can't stop me. I'm a man. History. I'm a warrior. My destiny is set. The whole globe goes. Say my name, say my name. I'm a warrior. Winning in the game. Let's roll the beast, bro. Not the catch. I'm a warrior.
Welcome, everyone. It is beautiful Colorado here in Colorado Springs at Colorado College, site for the 15th running of the 2025 DoD Warrior Games. It is the gold medal match, Army versus SOCOM. So much contentious competition leads us here. Pat Parnell along with Paralympic medalist John Register. I know you're getting all the notes ready. We're getting ready to go here. It is a big, big day. All the teams working so hard to get here. What's your immediate takeaway after coming out of pool play and seeing how tight the battles were just to get us here?
Well, I think, one thing that Army has going for itself is their teamwork and their passing, and they're nice, calm, cool, and collected. But, SOCOM's a great squad. So we'll see. They have battled every single inch of the way.
So much strength as we look at Russ LeMay here on the SOCOM team. Just the definitive definition of force and fortitude on the SOCOM team. As we can see both teams getting ready, let's check in with Lizzie.
Thanks so much, Pat. The energy on the court is electric, especially if our hair has anything to say about it. But man, these teams are ready to fight for gold. We talked to Woody on Team SOCOM a little bit earlier, who said that, hey, this is calm for these guys. They're mission-oriented individuals ready to just get out there and get it done. So sure to be a heck of a game coming up ahead of us. Pat, if you had to be a betting man, who are you putting your money on for this gold?
Oh, I don't know. I'll tell you what, though. We've just been each day with all the service dogs, all the family coming out. The level of intensity of spirit and support in here is it's unparalleled. It's so cool to see as we are getting close to tip-off here.
Derek Thompson, we get our first look at him. He has been a powerhouse, and LeMay as well. 25-25 the year.
And a tip-off going to SOCOM here in the gold medal match. We are underway. Army, remember, took the win, the gold medal in wheelchair basketball, trying to get back-to-back medals.
And Probst gets us started.
So SOCOM on the board. One to watch out for as well is JP Lane, number 22, gets the ball, able to just flick it off and forces it over for the conversion there. Favre, very good off the line, and a great turnover opportunity. Looking for Lane, but then goes over to Cody Tuck.
Cody Tuck. And Favre gets that assist.
Noticing the frenzied pace right now out of the gate here in the first quarter of 4.
I think these are really two evenly matched teams. SOCOM is really putting on the afterburners.
No, Probst taking full advantage of that opening. And we're just not even under a minute, and we've already scored 4 points. Huge hit midcourt there.
And that's what you want to see, these turnovers going back the other way, because it's a game of trying to say, okay, can I get my team up on top, even when it's tied 2-2.
Yeah. And JP Lane able to come out on top with that exchange midcourt.
So Army getting it back.
Favre launches it over.
What a pass.
Great pass.
Over to Derek Thomas. Caught him in stride. And that's the way you throw it down. The fast break point going back the other way. Taylor Probst.
And I think you're right, John. The back and forth, these teams are so perfectly balanced for each other. But you're going to see plays like that.
And J.P. Lane finds Cody Tuck again.
And the discussion, too, of stamina at this point. You know, we're, 5 days in to the Warrior games. At track this morning. How are these competitors competing in that as well as all the pool play yesterday? So the call, penalty on SOCOM.
So there you
Possession
see it.
Goes to Army.
And now Army up 4-3 and has a chance to go up again. And I like the competition between J.P. Lane from the Army team and Mike Haley on SOCOM. I
expect these two. They're like so fast.
Lane, they've been eyeballing. Look at
the play's not even called back in. He's already giving him grief at the baseline.
Love it. They're talking over quick.
Yeah, and I expect to see this too. Full use of these timeouts. These teams are going to be looking at every single exchange with a microscope and trying to reassess and kind of reacclimate on the fly as we look at the roster for SOCOM. And you just go down the list. We were talking about this in the previous game through semifinals, and there's just so much strength and talent from top to bottom.
Golding, Evans, Probst, Bouts, Haley.
The one that when James Burley Evans comes at you with those arms, trying to bat it away.
And he knows how to do it too. And then so Anthony Favre, he's been around for a little while. 2018 Warrior games as well. Corey Tuck, we just saw. J.P. Lane, of course. Derek Thompson.
But Haley definitely one of the.
Look at that spin around.
Yeah, and
10-second violation.
And gets with the interesting. Okay, so Army ball.
So
double
this is
dribble.
what SOCOM might get in trouble here with the turnovers, trying to be a little bit too aggressive. Gets hit, spun around.
So yeah, 2 up, Army a chance.
SOCOM's going to want to stop the Army here.
J.P. Lane taking his time, assess. Looks for that opening, up and over, can't get it. Probst gets his hands on it. And Golding and Probst.
Probst kind of knows that ball wants to go.
Yeah.
It wants to go over to Favre, but he's like, no, not today. You're not.
I mean, the frenetic pace that this game has taken right at the start of the first quarters. Pretty incredible, and J.P. Lane just
will not be denied. And look at this long ball pass right here. Fast break, a little too far.
And you can imagine SOCOM, they completely realize they don't want to let Army get too far ahead.
That's right. It's hard to come back on these points, so definitely want to use your efforts on defense and then strategize your offense to get that ball across the try line.
Yeah, and for the time being, no pressure on the backcourt against Army. You can see just SOCOM posted up, taking that screen approach, and just lightly hands it over, easily getting the point there for Anthony Favre.
When he stands up, Favre is like 6'4".
And that is what pays dividends when you're having to get those passes right at the goal line. Haley able to hold on to it. J.P. Lane trying to stay with him. Haley just takes off to the other side. And LeMay does a good job, a good screen there and swatted away. Little claim there by Lane for good measure.
Haley looks a little frustrated. And we got time.
So watch Haley here. Tries to just flick it over to Golding, but I think Pollard and Lane had another idea.
No, not here. Not today. You could not throw the ball here today.
So JP Lane now. What is that? French?
That's the tumble.
Yeah, I got it.
You can catch that?
Yeah. JP Lane up and over, trying to get it in the hands of Jason Smith.
Ball taken back by Golding. That's exactly what they need right now.
Smith almost getting the block on that, but LeMay way out front.
Got the numbers.
Yep. Pollard trying to stop LeMay.
LeMay is just relentless. On the erg, we saw him just pulling for that gold.
Oh, smart move there. So much clutter mid-court. And Anthony Favre just far enough.
They are banging those chairs.
Yeah, penalty call. A lot more contact in this game.
They're making it happen. Special Operations Command, United States Army, on the warpath today. Who will get the gold medal?
So, looks like LeMay with the mechanical, having to replace a wheel. Inbound will go to SOCOM. So far, Army doing a good job holding on to a steady lead here. 4 points above SOCOM's 4. Constant pressure there by Lane.
LeMay.
Favre tries to back up into LeMay there. Good D at this point.
Oh, and
they get an opening here, and LeMay finds it.
LeMay finds the opening. Jason Smith guesses wrong, goes the wrong way, and LeMay gets the try.
So, Army again, up, goes high. Lane, nowhere near that. Just way too much distance on that. Lane was...
Didn't touch it, he didn't get it back. They're within 3, SOCOM is.
So far, Army keeping a steady pace here.
Haley's trying to figure it out, though. He wants some of Lane.
Yeah.
He wants to stop him.
And you have to ask too, like in terms of the leaders of the Army team, obviously JP Lane has been such a strong part of that team, but it's the guys like Pollard, and then you also have like Favre and Cody Tuck starting to find, I think, his place as well.
We'll see. I'm sure we're going to see, they save a little secret weapon. They have Early Brown there. Early Brown has the long arms.
Yeah.
And we saw him in basketball. He was just on the block all the time getting that. And getting involved.
People having fun. We're going to continue the fun after the gold medal match. I want to remind everyone, be sure to tune in immediately following tonight's gold medal match. Of course, the medal ceremony, handing out a lot of hardware this week. And this Army team, they've already got gold medal, a good chunk of them from the gold medal match in wheelchair basketball.
And Golding got the steal there.
Oh,
nice.
Big hit.
Listen to those metal on metal, rattle, rumble. Spills and tumbles.
So penalty Called against Army, number 23, Cody Tuck in the box. So power play situation for SOCOM, a chance. I think a little easier to come back. And can't get easier than that. LeMay just glides in.
Might delay a game, might get a penalty if he does that one again, goes against the glass after the score. Referee comes out for a warning. JP Lane.
Oh! Just loses it. Thompson had it just for a second. Now LeMay fires it back.
And just like that, 8-7, SOCOM coming back on Army.
Carson Shaw getting right in the position where he needed to be, that distance just over the reach. Quick timeout called by Team Army. See that lead of 3. Now brought down to just a 1-point lead over SOCOM 7. Talking about tomorrow, the archery.
Loosey-goosey, I love the mouth tabs.
Yeah, 9:30 a.m. Eastern, 7:30 a.m. Mountain Time on YouTube, Vimeo, ESPN+. There's our own Brad J having an apple. Not sure where you put that apple. That's careful, Brad. Use your best judgment. We trust you. So archery tomorrow here from the DoD Warrior Games. Also go to DoDWarriorGames.com. Also watch it live there as well, I should say, to check out all the bio information on all these athletes. Some great stories, great source of information. Back to gold medal game here in wheelchair rugby. Army 8, SOCOM 7. Just under 3 minutes here in the first quarter. Army ball.
I thought that was had bounced off Favre's chair anyway. I'm not sure why Haley would go pick that one up.
JP Lane being very precise on that angle, able to get it up and over.
No goal.
Thompson not getting it. Thompson looks a little confused. Looked like he was far enough back.
He was over the line. You have to have the eye, Pat.
The eye for it. You could be a line judge. They just got rid of all the line judges at Wimbledon, so can't promise you a job there, but we'll find a place.
But they need me.
Yeah. Wow. Such incredible speed.
Does he get through? Yeah. Yes, he does.
Yeah. I'm just, every time I see Haley come in, his ability to redirect on a dime.
Haley's Comet.
Oh, and that really smart move with up and over.
How about that time?
Yeah.
Cody gets through.
9-8 Army. So Lane just has that deft touch.
That's
Cody Tuck.
LeMay's pointing to the line too.
Yeah.
But he didn't have the eye.
Yeah. You need both.
You need both.
Yeah. So what started as a quick back and forth, you see now getting back into that flow, being able to kind of temper the brakes, if you will.
The teams are poised now, right? You see they've settled into it. Slapping the ball away. That's LeMay again. He's always pushing the ball out of people's laps.
Carson Shaw. Good defense there. So quick subs for both Army and SOCOM.
I would love to see this game in high schools.
Oh, yeah. Tied up at 9 apiece. Minute and a half left here. Now Haley, and there's Lane right on Haley's tail.
There is no love lost right there.
Now SOCOM finally moves up into the lead. Pollard now. Over to Smith. Smith gets tied up with LeMay. Oh, and LeMay gets kind of up in his business there. Now Pollard again, over to Lane. Shot clock winding down. 15 seconds left here for Army on the shot clock. Lane's aware of it. And lane violation. So
I love the moves of the referees. We just need music to go with it.
there are some moves for sure. DJ Skippo, give me a beat here. Now LeMay, some pressure by Favre. LeMay didn't like that call. Having some words with the officials.
Do you ever like a call that doesn't go your way?
Absolutely not.
Just ask.
I'm
just
always
ask
right.
Nicely.
I'm always right. Now Lane again, trying to tie it up here at the end of first quarter. Big reach there over to Smith. Has open way on the other side. You can see Pollard there calling for it. Getting a little closer there, but he's got LeMay right in front of him. Not totally. Oh, can't get it to him.
LeMay he can just get to that ball. He touches it, he just knocks it out. He deflects. Makes it extremely difficult for passing.
Inbound.
Always in the passing lane.
Now 10 seconds still on the shot clock. Back out to Lane. 5 seconds left. Has to get the score here. Now and batted away by LeMay again. He is just like swarming.
He just knows how to play that defense. Knows where the ball's going. Wanted to get over to Pollard. Was not able to do so. Here it comes. So watch it. JP's trying to get it to Pollard right there. He sees him and no. I just don't want you to do that.
Facial disgraceful. Just batted away. Unapologetic. No.
LeMay is arguing his case again.
Just asking for a little, but why? But what?
He is SOCOM, so the ref's got to be a little careful.
Yeah, a lot of. So right here, had it.
Oh, maybe
and it looks like he was rolling. He didn't have control of the ball. Oh, with that, now SOCOM finds themselves up by 2 with just 2 seconds left here in the first quarter. And that'll run out the clock.
So they're down 3, now up 2.
Yeah, SOCOM 11, Army 9 at the end of the first quarter. The gold medal game. So LeMay trying to understand the call. Just getting the breakdown as both teams trying to keep the momentum, maintain the tempo. Don't want to lose the focus, but what an incredible first quarter. That Army movement that we've seen working so far with SOCOM, but SOCOM also equally defiant and able to find the openings. LeMay equally as destructive on offense as well as defense. And JP Lane kind of running things from the outside, but also scoring threat as well as LeMay with his assist.
And LeMay has 3 and an assist. But the swataways are.
What's that?
Swataway.
Yes, swataways. He is. He's the swatter.
Of course, U.S. Special Operations Command, SOCOM, as referred to here, is a unified combatant command of the Department. Of course, U.S. Special Operations Command, SOCOM, as referred to here, is a unified combatant.
All right, we are ready for the second quarter. Inbound to Lane.
See what Army can do here to get back into this game.
Oh, and wow, just swatted away there by Probst.
Probst got that ball so hard, the velocity on it. It's like the ball is going to start bouncing up to Tejon Street in Colorado Springs.
Yeah, and they're getting a little wiser just to the simple pitches there. JP Lane has some openings here. A quick redirect, that's exactly what he's looking for. Oh!
Beautiful.
And they get it. You know, that hustle, that hop you see from Derek Thompson. And the ref having a hard time keeping up with it. It'll be Army ball and a chance to climb back and tie it up.
Look at this, just wheels around and finds this player right in there. Number 25, Derek Thompson, over for the try.
And I'm surprised LeMay on that play didn't try to reach out as he's hopping and do his signature textbook strip. Oh, Lane again!
Found the seam. That was a dream. Went across the line for the try.
Yeah, he's thinking if it ain't broke, don't fix it. And another opportunity.
Look at how he just hit the gas. He sees it, sees the opening, comes around the blocker. There it is. Oh,
boom.
I see you. Basco, you're caught.
JP Lane, 3 goals so far, 3 assists, but he's just getting started. So we are tied back up, 11 apiece. Army, SOCOM here in the gold medal match. Lane again.
Let's try to see how Army's going to get back into this, and they have done it through defense. And they've done it with JP Lane.
And you can see Burley Evans just shaking his head. He's like, come on, let's go.
Oh, Mighty Mouse, here I come to save the day.
No way to stop this serious drive there with Golding. But Lane, watch what's going on with the chair. He is like a cyclone.
That the right to left spin.
Again.
It scored again.
Back to back. Lane
we can't even get off of.
He is unstoppable at this point. Like an F5 on the Fujita scale on those pivots and those twists.
You can't even show a highlight reel before he scores.
I know. Come on, work with us. Burley Evans gets the point there.
Once again, Army's up on top with that 13-13. So if they score here again, they're on the plus side of it. I love the plus side. Favre, the bunny hop.
Yeah. He saw he didn't have a lot of. We got time called for SOCOM. As we
something happened.
Well, Bobby Golding asking for a little assistance here. So 14-13 here in the gold medal match.
Working out a cramp.
Army's back in it.
How do you get a cramp when you don't use your legs?
I mean, you absolutely can.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sitting on an airplane, get a cramp.
Competing in Warrior Games for 5 days. Yeah.
I got you.
Yeah. Oh, Haley! So.
He said,
yeah.
Great play, didn't tip over.
Super close call. So what? Okay. Watch the contact. Okay. Boom. And that was interesting behind the axle.
Looking for the call. I'm going to remain calm at all times. Count to 10. I'm loving the intensity with both these teams going back and forth, different strategies.
So that's what I thought it was. It was the that collision with Lane coming in behind the axle and the way that Haley was tipping. So that's the call that we're talking about. Cannot strike another player's wheelchair behind that axle rear wheel, causing the chair to rotate horizontally and vertically. So,
and ties up 14-14 without Lane in.
Carson Shaw.
And waiting for the call to get back in.
Lots of pressure now. SOCOM starting to step it up to full court. You know, and we continue at this pace. It is going to come down whatever team is lucky enough to be with possession the last 5-10 seconds.
Absolutely. And it's a blistering pace right now.
Unbelievable, back and forth. Neither team is slowing down. They'll finish a point immediately back on the defense.
Said, this is day 5?
Day 5.
And they're tired. They've been in track and field all day today.
Let's not forget, was it 4 or 5 games in pool play yesterday?
Right.
Into late night. Some of the competitors waking up to do field and then or track.
They've had weightlifting.
Yeah.
They've had pool play of basketball.
Cycling.
Basketball, cycling.
Others had cycling day 1.
And hopefully they can hold their arms up in archery tomorrow.
Favre. Bringing Army to 15. SOCOM 14.
Never say die.
Haley gets it over, and LeMay able to seal the deal.
LeMay was waiting on that one.
Thought Thompson going to be able to grab that. It just missed his fingertips. Let's Pollard take it now. And looks like they'll pull it up. I mean, Lane trying to compare cannon size to Burley Evans, but don't underestimate Lane. He is.
He showed the wings there.
Burley Evans might have just in terms of distance, but so penalty called against Burley Evans. He'll hit the box. Power play opportunity here for Army.
I still don't want Burley hitting me.
In any sense. I could see him in the slap competitions. 22, Lane up and over to Pollard, and they get it.
Cody Tuck gets another goal. That's his 4th, I believe. JP Lane with 5 and Favre with 5.
Stripped away by Lane, showing his prowess on defense as well. Things getting awfully vocal between these two teams. They know they're getting closer, sealing the deal. Gold and silver medal being decided here. Call against SOCOM.
And you can see the uptick on, let me talk to the ref a little bit more. I just want to explain my point.
Can we have a conversation here like 2 adults? I want you to hear my point of view. Yeah. So LeMay inbounds to Haley. Haley now, Lane's all over him. Haley getting shut down there, far right corner. Go to the outside and re-rack it. Oh, and pushes it in, but just no way to get across, and he does. Only took about 5 tries for Probst.
Bunny hop.
Tied up at 16 apiece here, under the 5-minute mark. Second quarter. The big question we'd have to imagine by both of these teams' benches are what is it going to take to shut down
They take the goal away. Was it because of the bunny hop?
Yeah, so back to 15-16. Possession will go to Army.
Of course, the United States Army established on June 14th, 1775. Oldest branch of the military, founded before the U.S. Declaration of Independence. You know when folks say thank you for your service? You know what they're thanking you for?
Tell me. I'm not. Every time you give me the pop quiz, I fail miserably. When you ask me who has the most votes, I knew that was a trick question right from the get-go. I played enough Jeopardy to know, but let me know, where does it come from?
It comes from the protection of the United States Constitution. I will protect and defend the United States Constitution against all enemies, foreign and domestic.
All right.
Yeah.
John Register, it has been a pleasure. I'm learning with each moment, and you keeping it fun. JP Lane, up and over, no! Great defense by Haley there.
I think we need to copy moves of the ref. Okay, we'll get the replay here, but hopefully get the replay of the ref.
It's a little, it reminds me a little bit, I don't know if you ever watched Australian League rules, but there's some of that going on.
Absolutely. I think we need to ISO on the ref and just do like a whole.
Well, in Australian League rules, the refs have some serious moves. You gotta.
That's right.
Yeah. May coasting in, so a little Army a bit rattled right now. Kind of stuck on 16 here.
But it's good, they're really feeling each other out.
Oh, nice bounce pass there with Favre over to Lane. It's a smart, consistent. You can count on that.
LeMay was trying to get a piece of it.
Yeah, and he basically went under LeMay's reach. That's
right. So they're understanding if you go over LeMay, you're going to get swatted. So let's go under. Let's try the over-under. Russ LeMay gets the try.
Yeah,
and LeMay has 6.
Lane's been called for those, the hits. You didn't want to spin LeMay. He had to, put the pressure on, but be smart about it. Favre's got Lane if he pulls back. Switch back over. Oh!
See that?
Almost telegraphed that one.
That's called the pick and roll, isn't it?
Yeah. And truly rolling. Yeah.
That's exactly right.
Yeah. In wheelchair rugby, they bring the rolls, the pick and roll.
And again,
so Haley getting a little breakdown.
And again, both teams trying to get understanding from the referees, trying to gain every advantage they can.
Now, JP Lane looking for that corner, trying to draw. So whistle before. So penalty in the lane. Lane violation there. So 1 point to Army. So Army will get the point.
And just like that, Army back up 2.
Lane trying to say, oh
what
no!
A smash!
LeMay just came at Lane, and Lane trying to, unbelievable amount of impact, just the blow. Watch the contact here.
Boom!
Slamma-bama.
By Jamma.
And LeMay, watch LeMay's expression after. Wait for it. Yeah, no biggie.
Yeah.
Out of
Where
here.
you going?
Laters.
Get yourself up.
But Lane just completely unfazed. That's all you got? Come on. But I'm curious how. So yeah, the penalty called on Lane, but I guess it was the angle that he was coming in at Haley, and so.
Yeah, man,
okay.
I'm not sure about that one.
Okay, Haley back at it.
And Favre.
Lots of pressure by Cody Tuck.
Cody Tuck. Favre on the backside.
And
not able to get over fast enough to LeMay.
So SOCOM climbing back up now, just 1 point away from Army. Power play over.
Yep.
Hangs on to it. Good hands by Cody Tuck. Just rolls away with it. Big long play. Can he get it? He does. Great hands by Taylor Probst. So SOCOM keeping it close. 19 to Army's 20. Oh, incredible change of direction by Lane there.
Right,
wow.
Rumbling, rolling, and ready to wreck the rim.
He had the entire SOCOM team trailing him. How did he do that?
By using rubber, rhythm, and a ruthless resolve.
Yep. I'm not going to try to say that 10 times fast. Oh, and Haley clearly disappointed. So quick substitution here for Army. Army up 21 to SOCOM's 19. 2.5 on the clock here in the gold medal game in second quarter. So Jason Smith coming in. Looking for an opening here. Can he get in? He does. And I love the body language. He's not, he's not claiming it, but it's his version.
Look at that, the wingspan.
End zone dance. So supercharged Army team now up by 3 with 2:13 on the clock here in the gold medal round. All these players pushed to the brink.
I'm just impressed by the play of both squads. We saw them in basketball. Now here they are on the court. Again, the SOCOM they're not down by much. And they've shown that they can come back and get up on top as well.
When we talk about all the double, triple, quadruple duty and beyond, this is just Haley right here. This is what gold in powerlifting, gold in hand cycling, gold in precision air, gold in precision air pistol, rifle and pistol, and then silver in wheelchair basketball. He has a full dance card for the week.
And he wants gold in this one too.
Well, it's well within grasp, but it's unbelievable though. When you're competing in 10 of the 11 adaptive sports represented at the Warrior Games, it's not common. It's
that.
Oh, big deflection there, trying to get into LeMay. Now Derek Thompson Lots of speed down that far right lane. Can he push through? No. Gets just off to that right corner. Doesn't clip it close enough.
Substitution for Team SOCOM, number 21, Carson Shaw, and at number 13, Calvin.
So now under
2 minutes.
2 minutes, and it's a 3-point game.
Stays 22-19. See what SOCOM can do.
Calvin Hood up to Probst.
Oh, what a the bobble, flobble.
It was there. Have to gain control of that prior to crossing the goal line.
Just couldn't hold on. Nice pass. Did a
Now JP Lane answers back. Trying to make the lead to 4. Up and over. No problem for Anthony Favre.
Anthony Favre puts the Army up. They're trying to establish some dominance before the half.
Right. Been an amazing one-upmanship by both these teams. Back and forth with the plays. Carson Shaw getting held back by Jason Smith. Goes for the long pass, belted away.
Favre.
Quick hop over to Lane. And Lane, wait for it. There you go, I'll just leave that for you. You can pick that up on the way out.
Favre, that was a shot back over to Russ LeMay for knocking down his teammate earlier.
SOCOM able to climb back up. 4 behind Army now. SOCOM trying to tie things up before the half. Now Lane up to Favre. Favre right in the corner. Lane trying to get up there, and he does. Nice little handoff by Favre to Lane. Has an opening, takes it across. No! So unfortunate, and I almost think had he not delayed, gone parallel, and then for that clean 2 wheels across. So look right there.
And here we go. Look at the ref. And step, bop, bop, bop. Dude. We just need to put some music with it and we're good.
1-2.
$31.7. And look at that intensity on JP Lane's face.
Yeah,
Jason Smith. Another big guy. Using those chairs like battering rams.
A chance to make it a 5-point lead going into the half. JP Lane taking his time.
No more
Hitting
shot
the
clock.
15-second mark. Here we go. No, just a little too hot. Too much sauce on that. Couldn't get it.
And with 11 seconds, can SOCOM get a quick score here and drop it to within 3?
Tons of pressure by Army right now.
Oh, look at that.
Yep.
And 4, 3, 2, and they do. Within 3 with 2.8 left to play in the first half.
And we'll just run out of time. So at the half, Army 24, SOCOM 21 here in the gold medal game. What a show these Warriors are putting on. Can Army maintain the lead and grab the gold? We'll find out when we continue and return to Colorado College and the 2025 DoD Warrior Games right after this.
one, you was blind. Since day two, I've been flying. Yeah, my kind hard to find. You found level, what's the fascination? Acting patient with procrastination. Eyes up, right destination. So what are you waiting for? Let's go, let's go. Losing time, got a shot clock ticking. Don't miss it. You know different, just get on your mission. Let's get it. This your time. This the moment. I want it pain, I want it gain, I want it all. It's time to rise up. It's time to rise up. It's time to rise up, rise up. Go. This your time. This the moment. I want it pain, I want it gain, I want it all. It's time to rise up. It's time to rise up. It's time to rise up, rise up. Go.
Welcome back, everyone. We are at the 2025 DoD Warrior Games. It is wheelchair rugby, the gold medal game. SOCOM up 24. Army up 24 to SOCOM's 21. We check in with Lizzie Smith with an elated SOCOM fan.
You've got it. I'm hanging out with Elijah Churchwell here from Team Army. You got 2 medals earlier today in track yourself. Now you're out here cheering on your teammates. Tell us about that Army heart, that Army fight.
We just got to keep going, trying to finish strong and get this gold medal. Right now we're up 3.5, but you know what I'm saying? We're trying to finish strong and get this gold.
Yeah, I imagine SOCOM's going to be fighting back quite a bit in the second half. How's Army going to maintain their composure and their momentum?
Just finish unfinished business. Yesterday we had a little mishap, but you know, we're trying to finish business tonight and bring home that gold. So we're going to show SOCOM who's really the big Army.
What do you want to say to your teammates?
Just fight hard, finish strong, go all out, and go full Ultra Instinct like Goku.
I love it. We're definitely going to go out loud here. The energy is super hype on the court. Pat, John, I know you guys are super stoked too in the announcer booth. What are you seeing out there in terms of fight on the court with Army and SOCOM?
Yeah, it just continues to elevate the back and forth. Watching JP Lane here, he just continues to impress.
JP Lane on fire with 11 goals, 3 assists. He's clearly the general on his floor. Anthony Farr, of course, number 32, applying pressure, 6 goals and 3 assists for Army's 24 goals, 8 assists, and no blocks in this one.
Yeah, and watching Army's persistence and the way that they've been able to maintain those leads, keeping SOCOM at bay. I mean, JP Lane shows his ability, finding those openings, but also getting the ball off and finding those assists mid-court. Just a powerhouse.
And they need Russ. They need Russ LeMay, number 25. He's been the swatter, and 7 goals, the clear go-to finisher. Tropes 8 is stepping up big with 5 goals, 2 assists, showing both scoring and playmaking presence. And don't forget Carson Shaw and Adam Corellis. They have 3 apiece, making the attack diversified. They're coming on for Army in the second half.
See, having some words with Tyler Pollard, fellow teammate, and tactically maybe assessing how the second half is going to unfold here as we get ready for the third quarter of play. Still within grasp for SOCOM to climb back here.
The chess match on wheels.
Yeah.
SOCOM, Army. 8 minutes of fire still to come.
And it's, you know, we keep bringing it up, just the cumulative impact of multiple days of competition, multiple sports that you're competing in. It's crazy to see Haley's Haley's dance card and how much he has on the menu. But so many we've seen, the ones that we know in cycling, in weightlifting, then in rowing. Not to mention all the wheelchair basketball, and then all the pool play games yesterday, and then track and field.
We're also seeing a little bit of fatigue. We saw a cramp earlier in the half, and so how many more athletes are really starting to feel the strain of the entirety of the week with more to come? Will they be able to hold their arms up tomorrow in archery?
Yeah, right?
Are they going to be shaken? I don't want to be having apple on top of my head down there.
Yeah. I believe, if I'm not mistaken, too, JP Lane will be competing in archery. Thinking about years past, but we'll see what double check his itinerary for the week here in Colorado Springs as we get ready for the third quarter gold medal match between Army and SOCOM. SOCOM will inbound here. They're trying to climb back. Blistering pace that Army has been setting here as we are back at play here. SOCOM trying to climb back from 21 to Army's 24. So SOCOM take the ball. Penalty called against Army. Power play in effect for SOCOM. So 3 Army players on the court. Haley with the pass, able to get it up and over to Calvin Hood.
It's the call.
Yeah. So penalty called on SOCOM. I should say on the defense for Army. SOCOM back. A little confusion over that call. Players and us alike.
Thought this was like going to be a corner kick.
So we've got 2 players in the penalty box now for Army. Double power play. Only 2 Army players on the field. Remaining player, Derek Thompson, in the penalty box right now. Nice bounce pass over to Lane. Lane trying to find it. 1 man down for Army. Can they score on the opposite side of this power play? Has to get a little creative here. Getting shut down. 15 seconds left on the clock. No. So still with a 2-point lead for Army here in the third quarter of the gold medal game. Into Haley. Now Haley. He'll tap on the gas all the way around.
He looks like here comes Favre. Not enough. Well,
no, and then Lane. Oh, yes. Lane's like, not so fast.
Oh. Haley thought he had gotten around Favre until he ran into the teammate.
Smart play there by LeMay. Just tossing it over to Woodworth or Woody. So now Lane doing what he does best, setting the pace, looking for those openings. Full team back on the court now. A little bit more to work with. Up, over, and deflected. Haley getting a little caught up there. And a call against Haley. So now power play shifting sides. SOCOM down 1 player.
See if Army can capitalize the way that SOCOM did last time.
Oh, good. Oh,
nice block. Did you see that?
Every time I think I've seen a limit to Lane's speed, I'm just,
But Cody Tuck with the seal. You see him? Oh.
How many gears does he have in that manual transmission?
And another turnover, and we.
Checking back in for SOCOM, number 8, Taylor Probst.
Probst back in for SOCOM.
14, Army. Number 8, Jason Smith.
Oh. So Jason Smith in for Army. Inbound to Lane. And getting back into the groove here for Team Army. Lane again. Tries to just thread the needle here. Very tight SOCOM defense. Up and over, and inadvertent contact. And getting the point there for Army. So Jason Smith, smart playing there. So watch the contact. Lane gets it over to Smith. And it was that contact. See, backing in into Smith there. Oh, and a nice flick over to Probst. Lane is there to answer.
They are smashing these chairs.
Have you noticed a little the intensity here in third quarter? Every quarter, it's cranked a little higher.
Do you hear the metal on metal? Do you hear the crunch?
LeMay, nice, just light touch over to Calvin Hood. Keeping it within 2 points.
Did you ever get a chance to see Murder Ball? Have you watched it?
What's that?
Did you ever get a chance to see Murder Ball?
100%, more than once. More than once, yeah, love it. Yeah, such a great film.
And plus, it's kind of R-rated.
Very much so.
Don't watch it with your kids, man.
Yeah. We are back at it. Army 26, SOCOM 24 here in the gold medal game. JP Lane setting the tempo once again. To find those openings.
Oh, look at that. What a move. The fakie.
Yeah, and you just find yourself, I'm just going to watch. Let's see what he does. Now LeMay. Army up by 3 now. LeMay.
And nice pass by LeMay.
Yeah.
To Probst. Haven't heard too much from LeMay in the second half.
So Lane showing no fatigue whatsoever. I mean, visually and then speed-wise. Derek Thompson tying things up a little bit. Lane able to get up and around. And Woody, you could see, just got tied into that and just had no recourse. No recourse to redirect.
Couldn't hit the backup gear fast enough. Like I said earlier, speed doesn't kill. Lack of speed does.
Oh my goodness.
Couldn't catch up.
That was
with Calvin Hood.
Yeah, that was, I mean, one of the best passes I've seen all week.
Look at this. Oh, the nice bomb.
Perfectly timed. So SOCOM down just by 2. Lane again.
Sneaks in there.
What? And he gets it with the call.
I love how the 1 goes up in the air. 1.
3.
Think I'm gonna put a 2 up?
Yeah.
It's always one.
If you're on the right side of the team, you love to see that.
That's right.
Wow, Probst just flying down, unchallenged. LeMay gives a little stop to Smith.
It's still a ball game here. Just under 4 minutes to play, 29-27. SOCOM only down by 2.
Yeah. We still got the fourth quarter.
And the fourth quarter.
Yeah, but in terms of like it's just been in that balance of 2-3 points.
Yeah.
You have to give it to Army in terms of maintaining and holding on to these 2-3 point leads going back and forth, up and over. And they'll get
no goal. The wheels were ahead of the line.
Yeah.
The referee with the moves like Jagger.
So quick substitution as Haley in the game. Lane trying to get over there and stop Haley.
Ooh.
You got a mechanical call there. Into Lane. For the opening, trying to force it onto the other side. Over to Smith. Into Favre. Just gets swatted away. And now a chance for SOCOM to bring it back to a 2-point deficit. Now down to one.
It's been so even. SOCOM's been up. Army's been up. And we're not even out of the third quarter.
Oh, wow. How Lane was able to get around LeMay. Oh, no.
He knew that was coming. And just like that, we're going to be tied up.
SOCOM evens it up with under 3 to go here in the third.
And Army wants to talk it over. Look at this.
Yeah. And I think for a moment, Lane thought there was somebody to go to, but then he realized there wasn't, but couldn't pull it back in time.
But I've seen his move. What the move, his go-to move for JP Lane is, he wheels right, gets the defender going right, and then he cuts back to the left, and then puts on the afterjets to get across the line.
Well, he's definitely been a value to this Army team. Also remember JP Lane's performance on sitting volleyball. Saw it last year for the first time in Orlando. And it is one of those disciplines of adaptive sports that will surprise you. Sitting volleyball coverage begins Friday, 4 p.m. Eastern on YouTube, Vimeo, ESPN Plus, and of course, go to DoDWarriorGames.com for all information and times, as well as the live stream.
Sitting volleyball is one of those sports that we also teach. I love teaching as a professional speaker. So I go out and have executive sessions and have them all sit down. And what do we learn from the sport that they can use for business ideas and techniques to move forward? It's really great. The high butt call.
Yeah, all of that.
You got to move.
Well, and it's just such a deceiving game in the best of ways. You're so humbled when you try to play it. The big turnover. Now SOCOM finds himself in the lead for the first time in quite some time.
I had to call Prince Harry on it as well. He was doing sit volleyball here in 2013. He was on the court with all the
calling him out.
guys.
I like that.
Called him out.
Yeah.
Called him out. Have to.
Army losing it again. Now LeMay. Good hustle by Probst there.
Oh, and look at that. SOCOM up by 2 now. coming to just about 2 minutes to go in the third.
Perhaps peaking at the right time here. And another loose ball by Army.
Army's struggling now.
I'm waiting for the timeout. Hemorrhaging right now. There's a pincer move there. Two defenders coming in right at the top. Watch.
Look at this, and the loose ball picked up.
Wait for it. Just.
Back on the board for Team Army, number 25, Derek Thompson.
Just give me just a little scudge there. I want to scudge you.
If that's a scudge, come on. That's a pretty good. That's pretty good hit there.
Pretty good scudge. Just a little love tap.
So, Army trying to quickly recalibrate here. Losing the lead to SOCOM now. Climbs it back to 1.
Just so evenly matched. The entire game. Lead changes. SOCOM up, Army up, SOCOM up.
Big hit there. Unfazed as well. Probst now. LeMay trying to keep Lane at bay, and just like that, SOCOM back up by 2. Army waiting for SOCOM to falter here. And again, Army with the loose ball. What is happening to Team Army?
Sometimes you just get tight.
Now
there goes Haley.
SOCOM up by 3. Army had the commanding presence in this match up to about 2 minutes ago.
But it becomes a game of runs, and Army's throwing the ball away.
Yeah.
The turnovers are going, and SOCOM's making them pay. JP Lane
getting back to solid basics of wheelchair rugby.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it.
Oh, and some hustle there. Takes a hard hit there. And just by that extra amount of pressure that we saw from JP Lane there, that's what forced that. That is what we need to see more of Army if they intend to climb back.
Absolutely agree. Oh, backhander.
Wow. Backhanded bat.
Backhander, but was that Golding? Yes, it was by Golding. Look at this backhander from Lane, sees it, pushes out.
Oh. But having the kind of wherewithal to get on ball with that. Wow.
And Haley is
pushing hard, but then Favre was like, come on. Looking for some openings or an opening set of hands here. No. So, lane violation there. Not what they were hoping for. Oh, and wow, Haley just took so much speed on that turn. That wasn't even from a hit.
Collisions.
Just
cranking it up. Cold-blooded chaos in the chairs.
Haley's all good. SOCOM 33, Army 31, 26 seconds to go here in the third quarter of the gold medal game. LeMay back to Probst. Probst unchallenged. Oh.
He's been playing a solid game, Probst. 10 points, 2 assists, leading all SOCOM right now. JP Lane on the other side with Army team with 16 and 3 assists.
Good.
Lane looking for it. Look at that.
Lane's thinking, you know what? Why don't I get back to what I was doing in the second quarter? It was working. But they have to watch these breaks. Oh, loses it.
And a good block by Derek Derek Thompson. He saw it and wanted to make sure he got into it. So watch, the ball goes out, and then Thompson sees it, does the block.
And just that slight
frustration.
Just that slight amount of pressure made the difference. So at the end of the third quarter, SOCOM up now by 2. Army 32 to SOCOM's 34. Interesting tipping of the scales. As we saw, it really was, Army was controlling the momentum and just the general tempo of the game up to that point.
Absolutely. And then SOCOM put a bit of pressure on them, and then here we go back, and now they're up.
You saw SOCOM came back in this third quarter after the half. Definitely a little bit more focused and a little bit more hungry to take advantage and risk like that with the long passes, but on the defense, and able to turn those turnovers into points.
Army getting away from what got them there. And we see Golding getting across the golden line.
Incredible run there by SOCOM, climbing back, then not only climbing back and then moving into the lead. I believe that's the chef.
The chef, yeah.
That is the chef from, made a really good orange reduction with the turkey.
Oh, nice.
Here at Colorado College, yesterday. Thank you, chef. Yes, chef.
Yes, chef.
Yes, chef.
We have some great chefs here. We have Chef Luck is here too in Colorado Springs.
Yeah. Thank you, DJ Skippo, entertaining everyone here.
But not him.
No. Yeah, no.
Is he?
Yeah.
Oh, maybe now. Okay.
Look, they're glad they're not at a Coldplay concert. Yeah.
This is it. All the marbles.
Yep. The fourth and final quarter here in the gold medal game, wheelchair rugby. Army wheelchair basketball nabbing the gold. A little bit different story in that quest, as they were undefeated. It has been a much bumpier, challenging ride to get to this gold medal game. So much talent on each team, then wins and losses on each side. We jump back in. Army with possession. Trying to climb back. 8 minutes to do it.
There it is.
Oh!
They're coming.
And now within 1 point.
Can they stop?
But let's watch the pressure campaign here. And
Can
it
they
looks
stop
like
this pressure? No, not there.
And this clearly is something that SOCOM has made a clear decision to stick to.
They're going to have to put one back.
If those passes are precise, yeah. Waiting for the call possession going back to SOCOM. Didn't see the violation on that. Into LeMay, back to Probst. Lane trying to stay in step. Back over to LeMay. What a
one hand
snap.
grab.
That's such a dynamic
I'm
catch.
impressed.
Yeah. And Army trying to answer back. LeMay.
Oh.
He'll take it.
Say no goal, wave it off. I think it should get points and style points just for the fall.
Just completely committed on that.
Fully committed. Look at Favre. Goes through. Oh.
Yeah. And just actually in terms of having to be in full control when you go over that goal line. But he's okay, he's all smiles. He's like, no hard, Woody, LeMay. It's good, it's good.
It's all good.
Now Army still down by 3. And there's that fast break again, but able to, no.
Whoa. Bobby Golding.
Yeah, but you saw it is going to be vital. Keep someone in the backcourt. We saw Derek Thompson sitting there, able to get a piece of it. Oh!
Possessions are critical right now. And
such a smart twist there by Lane.
Favre gets in. Great pass by Lane. Brings it to within 3. Now they're trying to.
So a little bit more classic approach right now, but definitely want to shut down that right side. Can they do it? Up and over. Yeah, and a good tip there you saw by Cody Tuck. By virtue of that, gets a lucky bounce off SOCOM chair.
And we'll see if Army can come back to within 2 points.
Need to tie it up before we get around that 3-minute mark. Close to that.
I'm looking for overtime.
Well,
the OT.
Okay. Your request has been officially filed.
I want some more wheelchair rugby.
So SOCOM all posted up. Harv trying to go in. Got Jason Smith on that outside corner. Can't get any room to find an opening. 20 on the shot clock. Gets it to Smith. And call against SOCOM. So point will go towards Army, now within 2 of SOCOM's 37. Now Haley gets pushed back. Probst getting pressure by Lane. Everyone's scrambling back. Now Lane will take that outside, trying to push. And over to LeMay, he'll be able to coast in. SOCOM doing a good job now, doing the exact same thing we saw by Army in second quarter, keeping it hovering right on that 3-point lead. Now Lane.
They're really working on Lane right now, making sure he stays away from that ball. But now here comes Favre. So he wheels his way through. Look at that. Will not be denied. We're not going anywhere, baby.
Almost did a Huliakla-like move there with the hips. Make his way through, and again with the fast break.
Well, they're going to have to put somebody back there, because that looks like that's the strategy of SOCOM right now, is to get those fast break points.
Back up to 3-point deficit for Army. Pollard looking for something to open up here. Big pressure by LeMay. Here comes Lane with a little assistance. Over to Lane, he'll cross.
So within 2, you said, Pat, they got to get at least tied at 3 minutes to go and see if Army can get another stop. But the court is spread so wide.
Yeah, and just little, there's little Army can do when you have, you have basically you're manned up and you're spread thin. If you're not going to go to that zone defense.
So there's that count, 40-37. And even though JP Lane has 18 points, can he bring his Army team back? And so they might not be going to Lane, but they're sure going to Favre. Favre's with 9.
Back over to Probst. And Lane trying to stop the roll on the right side. Jason Smith going down. So holding call. Number 8.
Jason Smith saw him outside with his family.
Well, so far, an incredible gold medal game.
Look at that.
They're trying to hold himself up, and that's hence the holding
I'll
call.
pat you on the back. It's okay.
So gets a penalty, but saves himself a little bit. So
I'll burp you.
Yeah. No harm, but you do get the foul.
Nice.
All right, and Haley gets it. Bringing it back up to 3-point lead for SOCOM. Now under the 5-minute mark here. Lane and this Army team forced to get it going, and lucky with the bounce.
They're going to have to get those passes a little sharper and smarter.
Yeah, the pressure by SOCOM is definitely noticeable. Quick, Jason Smith will be out, coming in. Early Brown.
SOCOM really took advantage of the fast break passes. We're going to stop play. They had 3 of those get back in the competition and the stops.
Yeah, make sure we don't have too many players on court. Kind of move him back. What do you think that Army needs to do based on what we saw in the second quarter, the dominance there, and how SOCOM's been able to turn the tide here? What can Army do?
I think one of the things you can really focus on LeMay and keep him at bay, because he's a threat. He's got the long ball pass. He's really accurate. He's able to swat balls away once he's on defense, and kind of ISO him just a little bit so you can disrupt the play with him. I think that would be one thing. And then score.
Yeah. Well, yeah, LeMay's already have 10 on the board. But it's, I think it's even more so being deadly is the passes and the assist that we're seeing with LeMay. Haley right there to answer. But by doing so, opens things up.
And there it's way over.
Oh, yeah.
And who else? Who's it is? Anthony Favre. Anthony Favre now in the double digits of score.
So just 3 points back.
Now it's time to, where's LeMay? LeMay's back.
Oh, and there's little Lane could do at that point. The speed that Haley was coming in, kind of could have, he basically had the ability to choose sides.
So coming down with 4 minutes. And get it over to
Proctor, and he gets it.
Lane was hollering for the ball. Give it to me.
Yeah.
I got the
Still
hot
howling. Just 2 points separating these teams under the 4 minute mark. Every point right now, every turnover, every errant pass.
It's going out. And that'll be Army ball.
Chance to bring it a 1 point deficit right now. If they can score on this and then hold SOCOM back, score again, and we've got back to having a tie game. All right, here comes Lane. Gonna opt for the, let's go through the drive-through. It's gonna be a pass. And a lot of blocking here, waiting for the screen to post up. No. Double dribble.
Double dribble. Unlucky for the Army right there. That hurts a little bit with 3:21 left to go. They're only down 2. Can they get another stop here?
They need every single SOCOM possession to result in a turnover right now. Force those passes. Pressure.
Oh.
Now
and Probst
back down to
gets
3.
the go-to from Golding.
3 points down just like that.
And there's Anthony.
Lane now.
Lane.
Up and over. Can't get it.
Cannot hold on. Early Brown.
I think Lane was calling for the contact there about Probst.
Let's see it here.
Right, look, yeah, and the calling for the foul there. A little bit of a hack. So you can see after that 3-minute mark now, with Army with 3 points, every 40-second possession, you can wind it down. If that's what they so choose to do, I'd be taking my time rather than trying to rack up further points right now. Be smart with the clock.
And look at that.
And now a 4-point game with 2.5. 2:23 on the clock. It just becomes such a big ask.
And Army was up twice in this game by 3. Here comes Favre. Favre.
Yeah.
Over to Tuck. Tuck in for the try.
And then it's on your possession, score, but score quickly. Because you can see Haley's going to take his time here.
Actually, Roots, you have to put one on him.
Yeah, and
make him honest.
Well, and then you could use that against him if you pressure him. Keep him back there more than 12 seconds. Maybe that would force some turnovers.
Absolutely.
But they are, clearly winding down the clock here.
Held the ball. Possession arrow to SOCOM.
And Favre trying to tie it up.
Checking back in for Team Army, number 25, Garrett Thompson, replacing Early Brown.
I believe shot clock is still at 12. So by doing that, we force the inbound. They've got to get a score here within 15 seconds. So now Haley knows he's a little under the gun now clockwise. Force that outside corner. Who can he get it to? Up, over. And so opportunity here now. Can climb it back to a 2-point deficit if they can score on this. But again, have to be really fast. How quickly can they get down to the other side?
And of course, the ball moves faster than the players' chairs can. So passing is always.
Oh, no, and batted away. Still have it.
And back up over the line.
They get it.
He gets it. Referee with the head nod. Yes.
You can see they're saying hustle here, SOCOM. And now Army pressuring in the backcourt, trying to keep them back. Have to get across. They do for that 12-second cutoff. But now SOCOM again bringing it back to a 3-point lead now with 1 minute, 7 seconds left.
And Taylor Probst has 13. LeMay with 10 for SOCOM.
Lane tries to wedge his way through, and he does. Just batters his way through that fortress SOCOM defense. LeMay trying, gets across midcourt and taking his time. It's 25 on the shot clock. Yeah, and they're just being smart about this.
They'll take the.
It's got to be so disheartening for Army to know that they've, been at this point so many times in the game with the 3 2-point leads, first quarter, second quarter, then only to see it slip away in the third quarter. SOCOM.
Army might be able to score quick here.
Yeah. Oh,
nice hit. Oh, my
Haley coming in so hot.
He was waiting for that one.
So can bring it within one, but we're just running out of time here.
JP gets in through.
Yep.
With 5.5 left to go.
All but a miracle for Army to do so. And with that, just will run it down. It is official.
SOCOM.
Your gold medalist in wheelchair rugby, Team SOCOM. Silver medal, respectively, going to Team Army.
Just a great game.
What a battle by both teams. Hats off to SOCOM. Kept their heads on straight, were patient, waiting for those opportunities. And when they presented themselves in the third quarter, again, they saw the dividends, and Army just was scrambling from that point onward. Army really never found the rhythm and the pace that they had in the first half.
Well, they didn't have the rhythm of this night. It was really SOCOM in that third quarter that began taking control. They capitalized on the turnovers and had the strategy starting the fourth quarter was let's get the ball down the court as fast as we can.
And I would say too, I think the same kind of exists on both teams in terms of the depth of talent. There was not just 1, 2 star players that you had to rely on. I think you could go down the roster, and the subs were seamless on both sides. There was just a subtle difference, and you can imagine how relieved this gentleman right here is. Mike,
another gold.
Mike Haley, another gold. You just add it to your collection. He's got the Midas touch for sure. But you could see how much he was wearing on his sleeve tonight. And he's got a couple sleeves as well.
Yeah, he does have some few nice sleeves there.
So many adaptive sports he's competing in, and so many of these competitors. And we'll see a lot of the same players for SOCOM as well as Army and Marines, Navy, Army in sitting volleyball. Yeah, you see that there is a crossover there. Great to see too in sitting volleyball. There's players with a lot of reach. Just those crazy blocks.
You have some long arms.
So I want to encourage everyone to stick around for the medal ceremony that'll be coming up later. As we can see, a very, very ecstatic Team SOCOM. Gold medalist for the 2025 DoD Warrior Games Wheelchair Rugby. And right now, we set it down to Lizzie May.
Thanks so much. Yeah, I've got Russ LeMay here from Team SOCOM. Tell us about what changed in that second half for you guys to pull out the victory.
Honestly, we just kept grinding. We started out, we didn't press, so we just tried to fall back on our fundamentals and stop them at the defensive end. And once we kind of chipped away at that little lead they built, we wanted to come out of the third quarter either getting rid of their leader and getting our own lead, and we did. So after that, we just kept grinding, put the pressure on them, and we're able to get a little cushion and hold it till the end.
Absolutely. It's an incredibly high-scoring game, too. You guys were going point for point there. Tell us about what it was like just on the court.
Exhausting. I don't know if you could tell, but this is really hard. Your arms get heavy. You're just pushing and pushing and pushing, and you don't want to let your teammates down. It's a lot of court to cover with 4 people. So I'm just super proud of all my teammates. They fought hard. We stuck to the plan, and we got the gold.
Heck yeah, you did. Tell us about the plan to celebrate tonight.
Sleep, maybe stretch, and get a massage because I'm beat, and I'm sure the rest of my teammates are.
I love it. Well, we'll let you go celebrate with your team and get that gold medal around your neck. Congrats, SOCOM.
Thank you, Lizzie. Yeah, hearing from LeMay there, he well-deserved massage for sure. You get a spa day.
Yeah,
you get a spa day.
Spa day.
But it's interesting too, hearing, the arms get a little heavy. You can only imagine, right?
Well, I mean, he was out there rowing and just crushed it on the 4-minute piece, the 1-minute piece, and then came back on the relay. And now he's pushing the chair up and down the court and is being the general out there.
Well, it has been an incredible round of competition here in wheelchair rugby. On behalf of Lizzie Smith, John Register, I'm Pat Parnell. We thank you for watching, and be sure to sit tight, stick around. Coming up a bit later here from Colorado College, the medal ceremony.
It's midnight at the time war. Hey, and we won't go down till sunlight comes out and dark skies turn into day. Like we're rock stars, no rock stars, don't stop till the room starts to sway. Hey, hey, sway. Hey, say, sway. Don't stop till the room starts to sway.
Come and sway with me, lay with me, yeah, babe with me, and she rolling all day with me. Rock stars at the party, and there ain't many that can party how we party, yeah, it ain't litty. You can holler if you hear me, if you heard this. Yeah, the word is, anytime that I come, then you know it ain't worthless. Do it for the fun, but I come with a purpose. Dressed to impress, tell the bounce and move back. Vibrations in my chest, I wanna feel that boom back. Libations for my guests, they know I'm a cool cat, but you knew that.
We party like we're rock stars, rock stars. It's midnight at the time war. Hey, and we won't go down till sunlight comes out and dark skies turn into day. Like we're rock stars, no rock stars, don't stop till the room starts to sway. Hey, hey, sway. Hey, hey, sway. Don't stop till the room starts to sway.
Got the whole crew here, mommy, come chill. When you step up in the party, it's a done deal. Drinks on me and one bill. We rock stars, and I ain't talking about a drum field. You should know that I gotta bring more of us. And we party on the go like a tour bus. You couldn't make it, well, I'm sorry, that's just your luck. Meanwhile, I'm getting more bucks. Stack it up, then rack it up. Bend it over, poke it out, then back it up. We acting up, and we right here. We don't party like squares.
We party like we're rock stars, rock stars. It's midnight at the time war. Hey, and we won't go down till sunlight comes out and dark skies turn into day. Like we're rock stars, no rock stars, don't stop till the room starts to sway. Hey, hey, sway. Hey, hey, sway. Don't stop till the room starts to sway.
Bronze medals will be presented by Lynn Pace, trustee, Fisher House Foundation. Silver medals presented by Mr. Matthew Page, Deputy G-Thrive 7 U.S. Army Training and Doctrine Command, and Mr. Mike Odell, Director, DoD VA Collaboration. Gold medals will be presented by, performing the duties of the Assistant Secretary of Defense for Special Operations and Low Intensity Conflict, Mr. Colby Jenkins. Bronze medalists, Team Air Force. Once again, the bronze medalists, Staff Sergeant Curtis Ballou, Master Sergeant Chris Borland, Technical Sergeant Thomas Deaton, Staff Sergeant Demarcus Garrett, Senior Airman Trey Iacovelli, Chief Master Sergeant Alexander Illen, Senior Master Sergeant Aaron Lynn, Chief Master Sergeant Jeremy Mapalo, Technical Sergeant Wiley Moore, Chief Master Sergeant Michael Nally, Master Sergeant Champ Noel, Staff Sergeant Morgana Park, Staff Sergeant Allie Smith, and First Lieutenant Houston Thomas. Ladies and gentlemen, once again, the bronze medalists, Team Air Force. Silver medalists, Team Army. Here are the silver medalists. Staff Sergeant Elijah Churchwell. Staff Sergeant John Michael Britton. Master Sergeant Early Brown. Sergeant Jimmy Candelario. Specialist Anthony Favre. Captain Samantha Fry. Specialist J.P. Lane. Captain Shonda Mitchell. Staff Sergeant Tyler Pollard. Sergeant First Class Adam Proctor, Captain Carlos Rivera, Specialist Avery Short, Sergeant Jason Smith, Staff Sergeant Derek Thompson, and Staff Sergeant Cody Tuck. The silver medalists, Team Army. Gold medalists and Warrior Games champions, Team SOCOM. Master Sergeant Michael Bradley. Master Sergeant James Burley Evans. Lieutenant Colonel Kevin Deibler. Gunnery Sergeant Martin Domorodsky. Petty Officer First Class Corey Uton. Staff Sergeant Adam Fouts. Technical Sergeant Bobby Golding. Master Sergeant Mike Haley. Sergeant First Class Calvin Hood. Master Sergeant Adam Corellis. Major Russ LeMay. Sergeant First Class John Murcia Rojas. Petty Officer Second Class Taylor Propes. Sergeant Carson Shaw. And Sergeant Major Josh Woodworth. Ladies and gentlemen, your gold medalists and Warrior Games champions, Team SOCOM. The 2025 Warrior Games medalists,